Get down!
Come on, round two.
Turn it on.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the sportiest stream. You have joined us for day 2 of the RLCS 2026 Major 1 North America Open 1. This is it. The top 192 teams are left. Top 32 is the goal this evening. And for all the teams that's made it through the upper bracket, your run has now gotten a whole lot tougher. Team Silenced included, who we'll be seeing here later tonight, as again, their run continues on this stream. Again, reminder, Team Silence for all of you. If you weren't here yesterday, that is the roster of... Uh-oh. Apologies, everyone. Seems like the fire alarm's gone off. One moment. Is it good? That scared me. I'm so sorry, everyone. My goodness, that really did scare me. I'm so sorry, everybody. We actually had to... That's the fire alarm, by the way, and it just got turned off, so it does that sometimes. I think someone's cooking in the other room, and it may have triggered it for a moment. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Anyways, as a reminder, Team Silence for all of you. That is Lev, Resinal, and Pigeon. They'll be here tonight once again for day 2, where they're going to be again trying to make a run to the top 32. This was yesterday's run, all sweeps in the upper bracket, but we're not really looking at yesterday's run. We're looking at the run of today. So we're ready for today. We're ready for what today will bring us here. And as soon as we get things set up, we'll be getting things underway in just a few moments. But again, double elimination still. You win, for us at least, since we're in the upper bracket. If we win, it's all good. We keep moving to the upper bracket. We keep our extra life. If we lose, no risk either. If you lose once, it's not a big deal. You can lose and just be fine. But it's if you lose twice, that's the real major concern here. If you lose twice, your run is over. So that's where it comes down to here today. It's about getting it's about getting through this bracket with a loss or two, with a loss at most. So for us though, if we can get through uppers, we're going to be in a great position here. Our first match will be against Cuhs later this evening. We'll get things set up in just a few moments. We're just about 5 minutes away from match start time. And instead of the question being, will they make it through day 2, it's going to be, will they win, for all of you out there who are wondering. Our first prediction poll is up for all of you. But again, they play against the Cuhs. This is a rank A team with Sketch, Sauce, and Mystical. We'll see how they will perform this evening. But so far, their brackets looked pretty good for Cuhs. They themselves came from the same group as we did. Most of the teams in this upper bracket came from the same group we did. They themselves having their most recent win against Serenix Esports in the upper bracket. That is a team I do know quite well. So this is a good team though out of Cuhs. Again, rank A. Most of the teams left in this bracket, especially in the uppers, are rank B and up. So we've got some solid competition this evening. But again, double elimination. Gotta get through uppers. You gotta get through your matches. For Lev, and for Lev, I think I don't know, he's not the only one who's made it to the top 32 before. Pigeon has as well. Back when he was on Hooks 35 Esports, he made it. Resinal, back when I was on Team Constellation on this exact stream. The question, though, I think that we're going to have is can they do it here? The competition's gotten tougher. In Open 1, shouldn't be the easiest to make top 32 win, just due to the fact that there's more spots open. It's a mixed bag, really, if you like double elimination or not. It's the easiest double elimination portion, due to the fact that it's more open, there's more spots. I don't know what to say. It's easier, I guess, in a way, to get to top 32 in this one. It gets a whole lot tougher later in the brackets, that's for certain. So for now, we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, this is the easiest one to make it in. You can make it to the top 32 rather quickly here. The problem, though, obviously, is that Swiss itself is not an easy format, and this is again the only open world where everybody has to play in it. Setting open to all the really good teams, they're not going to be in this bracket, but for today they are. That's why you see NRG Esports. They're on the same side of the bracket as we are, as well, part of Group B1. They would be the third team. They'd be the third team we'd be playing today through the upper bracket, considering we make there. But for now, the focus is on our first match ahead of us, and again, that is against Cuhs. Get that win. Get yourself one round closer. For Team Silence, they're expected to win this match. This is the last match in the upper bracket that they're expected to win, that the favorites in. After this match starting, it's going to be upsets, and we're going to need some. We are, I believe, I want to say we're the 33rd seed in this bracket. I believe we're the 33rd seed in this bracket. We're expected to Have some. We're expected to win some upsets here to get to the top 32. So it's gonna be a tough run for us, but these players definitely have what it takes here. So we'll take a look again at our bracket once more at other teams that are playing that will be of interest. The most interesting team for me, at least, obviously, other than NRG, who is on the same side of the bracket as we are, is the Spacebound Cowboys SBC. That's another guy I recognize. They also have a stream here, actually running right now, so that'll be fun if we can get to see them. That is SBC Chenzo who's running that stream. That'll be a great match if we can get there. But again, we'll just have to win our first match to get there. But again, tough day. Still double elimination. We're in the upper bracket, so we got that extra life to help us out here. But it gets a lot tougher, and there's no easy matches today. There's no more easy matches. You gotta win everything that's in front of you. Double elimination is not a very forgiving format, especially with competition as good as this. You want to stay in this upper bracket as long as you can, because I promise, Lowers loves to be messy, especially at this point of the bracket when you start to see more upsets. Lowers likes to get quite messy, and I mean, if I'm Team Silence, every round you get through that upper bracket, that's a couple rounds of Lowers you do escape. And even escaping one round in Lowers, extra round in Lowers is always pretty useful. But again, every win up here, I believe, is 2 or 3 rounds that you skip, so it's useful to get through these rounds. You don't want to play extra matches that you don't have to. Especially with it being best of 5, and especially with the fact that it is tough to regain that momentum once you lose it in the upper bracket. For Team Silence today, they're all best of 5s. It's a very simple bracket. Best of 5s, double elimination. It doesn't get much more simple than double elimination, really. And again, best of 5s, longer matches, meaning you have more time to adapt, more time to think of things. If Coach Kamikaze is here today, I'm sure he'll have a lot to say to this team, because he should. It's definitely a pretty important bracket to perform in. And again, you want to have a coach for days like these. I don't know if Kamikaze's in the VC with them, if he's talking with them at all, but if he is, today's where he's really going to be needed, because these are not easy matches. These are not easy teams to play against, and more than likely, especially with the number of upsets that Team Silence is going to have to get, they're going to have a lot to prove here. But for now, this is their first matchup here against Cuhs. They gotta get a win here just to get things rolling. We're just about ready to get matches started here in our Day 2 upper bracket. Things should be beginning very, very soon. But with the way that things stand right now, we are guaranteed, at worst, to be in, what was it? In lower round 2. A win here, we will escape an extra round and go to lower round 4. After that would be lower quarterfinals, the qualification match. Again, every win here is skipping 2 rounds. So for us here, we've already skipped 1 round, being in the upper bracket to begin with, but we can skip 2 more with a win, and every win again is 2 extra rounds gone. So you want to get your wins here, you want to get them now. This is really the point where you need to get them. It is very tough in a bracket like this to, obviously, to come back in the lower bracket. That's definitely not something you want to rely on here, on today. As, we're just about ready to get things underway in just a moment. I'm looking forward to it, though. This will be a great match. And really, these will all be great matches here, as we should get things started in just a moment. Just waiting for the invite. That'll signify that they are ready. Wouldn't surprise me if maybe they're a few minutes late. But I'm good again. I expect an invite from them for when they are ready. I'm looking forward to it, though. It's going to be a great day for Rocket League action. And really, this is where you get your best matches. Day 1 is pretty easy. It's meant to be easy. It's meant to get rid of the weak teams. Day 2, that's where the good teams are left. And you got to perform well to be part of the good teams. For now, though, we'll just have to... for now, though, we're waiting. We're waiting, and we're relaxing, and... for the invite to be sent. Man, my mic is so sensitive. I can hear it's clicking in the background. I'm so sorry, everybody. Is this better? This might be better. I can't believe you guys can hear the clicking. Good luck. Thank you, Reminisce. Thank you for that. Thank you for the good luck charm. We're gonna hopefully make top 32 today. That's the goal, is to make top 32. Well, the goal for this team is to make top 16, if I'm being honest. That's what this team's goal is. These players are good enough that they know they can make it if they perform well enough. We'll just have to, again, they just gotta get it done. They gotta get food today, and they gotta get food tomorrow. Tomorrow is day 3. That's the top 32. That begins 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be live tomorrow, considering this team makes it to the top 32. And of course, if we do make top 16 play next Friday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. For now, though, we'll wait patiently for our first match to begin, but again, it is Team Silenced versus Cuhs, and again, a good match, I think, with what we have ahead of us here. This is the last, again, match that we're the favorites in, that's for certain. Prediction poll is closing up in just a few moments here. Make sure you get your votes in before time runs out. And I'm hoping we get our match started in just a moment here. Ah, there we go. They should be getting me an invite in just a minute. Seems like they're making the lobby right now. We'll wait. And they'll get us into the lobby in just a moment. I'm looking forward to it. We got a great match ahead of us here. But again, all best of 5, much longer matches, much longer stream. We could be here up to midnight, realistically. And especially if we go down to that lower quarterfinals, we'll definitely be here up to midnight. It might take that long for this whole bracket to conclude. But to be fair, that's what these players are. That's what these players can do. They can absolutely play up to that time. So we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, we're really getting into the tough matches at this point. So there's not many rounds left today. Nice thing is, if we can get through uppers, it will be a quick day. But that is if we can get through uppers. That's a tough question. We'll just be waiting a little bit longer here. They should be here and should be ready any moment. Still waiting on the update. Surprised we haven't gotten an invite yet from them, because it seems like the match is about to begin, if it hasn't already. We'll give them a moment. They might be waiting on someone. Not uncommon to do that. But yeah, as soon as we get the invite, we'll get the stream started. Apologies for the wait, though. This is a little awkward. This is a little awkward. Maybe I'm just too antsy. But I can't wait to see what Lev, Resonal, and Pitching could do. Yesterday, they played pretty well. I mean, to be fair, they didn't really have to do much. Yesterday was day 1. They did have a tough final match, though. I'm hoping that we won't see more of that, where they have those slow starts. Yesterday, though, I will say they didn't have that many slow starts. That was a good thing about them. It still worries me, because this is the much tougher competition. This is where you're really going to be tested. And for Lev, Resonal, and Pigeon, yesterday they kind of could rest, relax a little bit. They could fool around a little bit more. Today, you really can't do that. Against nobody here, you really take things easy. But, we should get underway in just a minute. I hope they haven't started without me. I really hope they haven't started without me. That would be embarrassing. They already had some issues inviting me yesterday. They had some issues remembering to invite me yesterday. I really hope they don't have that same issue here. But we'll wait. We'll give it some time. I hope they're not actually... It looks like they're still on the main menu, so I think they're waiting on someone. The only reason I don't think they've invited me yet is because they're probably waiting on someone, and that someone might be... Well, yesterday was actually, I think it was Pigeon who they were waiting on, but historically it's always been Lev on the stream who we've had to wait for. I don't think it's Lev. Well, I don't know who it is, but... It's always the joke that it's always Lev that we're waiting on, but yesterday was Pigeon. Hey, there you go, there's the invite. I think they're just waiting on someone. That's usually what happens when they're not sending me the invite. As we'll get things underway, we've gotten the invite. That means it's almost match time here. Team Silenced should be on the orange side for this match. They are the favorites, after all. It'll be Cuhs on the blue as... Yes, sir, we're right about that. And they're joining in too, so... Let's get this match underway, shall we? Oh, we are having everyone leave. And as soon as we started, everybody's gone, so... I think we're gonna get a quick, might be a quick lobby setup change here. Yeah, it's a lobby switch. Someone had a lobby issue. We're gonna get a quick fix here. They may have had the wrong ping. I don't remember what it was, but seems like they had a lobby issue. But yeah, we'll be on the orange side for this matchup as well. We'll be playing against Cuhs, who will almost certainly be on the blue side for this match. And again, Cuhs, for all of you wondering, that is Sauce, Mystical, and Sketch. Oh, we're getting the... we'll see what happens here. Hopefully we don't need another reset. I think they're on the wrong server, that's why they reset. Whoops. We're all good. We're all good, though. It seems like everything is ready to go underway here in the best of fives. This is day 2. Top 32 is only 3 rounds away. Team Silenced are on the orange once more for the last time in the upper bracket. The Cuhs on the blue. And what will be likely the first major challenge for Team Silenced in this bracket against a full A-rank roster here. And if Team Silenced, if they want to prove that they are... I always mention, if they want to prove that they're ready for the action ahead of them, these are the kind of matches you need to make look easy. Because at this point, there are no such thing as a bad team left. But if you want to make top 32, these are the kind of teams you definitely have to beat. The rosters like the Cuhs, who themselves, I believe, are like 190th on the seeding. And they're already with some early offense as well. Team Silenced are a little bit stuck on defense and having to rely a bit on Lev on that positioning. But here goes Pigeon. Flip reset play will be blocked by Sketch. And just like yesterday, I'm looking at Pigeon, I'm looking at Resinald to be those stand-up players. If this roster's going to be successful, it's going to be from them being able to make things happen on offense. They had a lot of issues yesterday breaking through, especially in their last match in the upper bracket. Today, though, is where it's really going to test them. It's against competition that they're more used to. And players at these levels, are they going to need to get used to it. As Mystical infield pass will be shot wide by Sauce. Resinald to keep things going in a demo. We'll open the room upfield. Resinald has an options in midfield as Pigeon. He'll keep it above the goal. And this one cleared the other way with some help from Sketch, who's trying to play the back wall. Well played by Lev, who just takes his time. And you're going to see a lot of Lev really relying on his own individual skill on the defense. This team doesn't have a problem with putting him back there on his own. Just going to make sure they don't overcommit and make things too difficult for him here, as he'll be able to handle a lot of these early challenges, as long as he's got the support behind him. Bump infield. Resinald won't have it, but Pigeon with the easy block, and only open room ahead for them. Lev gives it away. Silenced will hold on to this, but not for much longer. This ball being wrestled away, and now an overcommit! Cuhs in a position! Resinald with goal 1! A big blunder and an overcommit. It's a misplay in the backfield. Mystical didn't read it. And that one open for Resinald. Cuhs make a blunder. Team Silence take over. In a match as long as this, Game 1 may not be nearly as important as it is before. That doesn't mean you don't want to get off to a good start in matches. And for Team Silence, as I said it before, this team has a history of starting slow. They really can't rely to do that here. 1 goal up with half the game to go. Lev. A lot more lively now, as it will be Sauce. This one sent away by Resinald. The team morale already boosted from Team Silenced. They're looking for more. Pigeon dunks it mid-bail. Demo as well. Resinald here. Around Mystical. No, it's kept away. And he'll clear it out to Lev. Sketch. Past a couple. Mystical on target. And back to save it is the Canadian. Team Silenced. Playing a very patient defense, and patient indeed, it has worked out for them. It's yet another overcommit for Cuhs. And with time ticking away from them here, it's another mistake rotationally. This one, though, even more egregious. The whole backfield was left wide open. And Pigeon will swoop in for a 2-0 lead. Cuhs trying so desperately to get upfield. They've had moments, they've had glimpses. Infield passes that just haven't connected. Plays up the corner that have been cleared away easily. They're desperate for chances they haven't seen, and Team Silenced are smelling the blood in the water. Infield, Sauce! Blocked by Pigeon, and Lev keeps it out, a big save. And the Bird keeps Team Silenced up by 2. Goal line heroics. And Cuhs still not given a chance to sneak into this game. In fact, they may go down by even more here. Sauce keeps it away. Sketch keeps it up. Mystical can't go as a fake play from Pigeon will leave things back for Resinal. Lev pinched across. Mystical can't go, and Pigeon looking for the midfield clear. That may have been a big error, and it will be. Cuhs will just jump on it. And whether it was because Pigeon thought Mystical would turn on that or not, you never go down the middle of the field like that on a clear. That's something that a player of Pigeon's caliber should know, and I'm sure as soon as he made that touch, he knew it was regretful. Cuhs given a chance now to come back in this game. They've been playing on the back foot for the majority of it. Team Silenced would like to return to the norm. Lev, that's back to Resinal. Team Silenced already on low boost here up the kickoff. As Resinal will pinch that one wide. It's caught by Lev, and he's got an outfield play, but he won't make contact. It's a awkward play there. Resinal didn't make contact either. It's Sketch. He's up. Resinal avoiding the bump will get the clear, and Pigeon will help him out. 30 seconds to go. Team Silence would be more than happy to win by 1 goal here. As it's Lev who lofts it in the air. Sketch keeps it alive. It's Pigeon who, he doesn't find the clear. But nobody from the Cuhs was ready for it. Everybody was waiting. Team Silenced will keep the ball. It's around the corner. An infield option. It's Sketch. Nobody home. And the game is tied. Team Silence left the midfield. I don't know what Resinal's doing there, but he's not paying attention. Had a lot of faith in Lev. That faith will be mistrusted. Team Silenced when you need to play defensive. Leave Lynette open. They had a 2-goal lead. It's now all but gone. And game 1, what was a emphatic start for Team Silenced, might fall away from them here. This ball is above the back wall. And Pigeon will drop it to the floor. We only saw 1 OT yesterday. It ended with a incredible ceiling shot from Resinal. Today, we've already got 1 here in our first game of the evening. And for Team Silence, again, this is a team you do not want to lose to. You won't want to go lowers early. It's only going to make your run that much more difficult. The Cuhs, though, have bounced their way back into this thing. And Team Silence, they got to be careful rotationally here. Everybody's in that corner. It's a bit of a mess back there. And the Cuhs going right back to it, trying to see if there's anything still open. Resinal. Lev. Lev hasn't been very involved in the offense this game. And he's been choosing to play more defensively, and for good reason. But they just need 1 more as Pigeon's going to leave this one for Sauce. Expertly played, that is right to the corner, and the only place that the Cuhs really can't challenge. As Lev still got this, he's got an extra touch on it too! Resinal! Blocked by Sauce, and Pigeon will not get the rebound. Team Silenced with almost a masterful play there. Lev getting involved in offense for, well, maybe the first time here this game, and that almost did it. As a big clear. Lev will remove Mystical from the play. Resinal, Pigeon, he's got room. A first touch heavy. Lev trying to redirect this one. Resinal's gonna get in the way. That one's still on target, and Sauce will win it. Team Silence sent the house. Lev needed a touch there. And again, the midfield left a bit too open. Cuhs will walk on in. And Team Silence from a 2-goal advantage have dropped the ball. Game 1 will go to the opponents. That's only going to make things tougher here for Team Silence. This is not the kind of start you're looking for. I mean, they had a lot going for them that game. Just couldn't keep it going for the rest of it in game one. Well, there's a lot of good things to talk about in that first half of the game. There's a lot more bad things to talk about, specifically the rotations. Fell apart for them by the end of this thing. Now, you're not the match that you really want to lose based on rotations. So game one will go to Cuhs here. With it being a best of 5, they now need 2 more to move through to the next round of the upper bracket. As I said, no easy matches today, that's for certain. And Team Silence are going to get a pretty good experience of that. This is not an easy team, but this is not a great start for them. This is a team that you really should be beating if you're going to make top 32. If your hopes are making top 16, you definitely need to beat them. Game 2 in just a few moments here. Team Silence will need that rebound. As here we go, right back into the action, without too much delay. Game 2 of this best of 5, and the pressure on Team Silence has only gotten that much greater. Game 1, it fell apart in the midfield. Game 2, they're going to need to improve and really not rely on having so much open room behind them. Teams at this level love to do that. They love to leave a lot of space in the midfield and really trust each other. The problem is, if that trust is misplaced, you are going to be sorry. And the sad thing is, for Team Silence, they did a pretty good job at countering that earlier in the game as well. Cuhs initially had a pretty big issue with scoring. They started to overcommit a lot more. If Team Silence wants to win, they might actually rely on having to play a solid defense, wait for the Cuhs to overcommit, wait for them to make those mistakes. As Pigeon is going to have a tough time reaching this, we'll get there though. And the Cuhs will look midfield, cleared away by Lev, will be Mystical back with it, and he's giving it away. Reznal gone past one, there's just the net back, he'll get over, and Mystical will get under. And this game staying scoreless. As the Cuhs again are starting a game off with some early offense, but nothing that Team Silence hasn't seen before. As Reznal will leave it off to Lev, double commit here, and there's a good amount of space to take. Pigeon's up with it. Lev's in support. He really can't challenge though, but Reznal can, and you know he will! But it's denied by Sketch. Lev. Flip reset. Around Sauce. Mystical to clear. Reznal's up with this low boost to work. Really doesn't have that many options to work with. Off the back. Looking for the bump. Sketch won't have it. Mystical willed. Sauce is there as well. Cuhs starting to lose that rotation just a little bit more. They're jumping in front of the net, and they're starting to fall low. Lev, Sketch to clear, and that will get rid of the danger. Team Silence did a great job at pushing the Cuhs very far back, but it won't beat them here. As a pass across, Team Silence are looking to get right back on the board. Lev, dunked away, will be Sauce. And Lev will find Reznal. This one is kept away by Sketch, and it's pitched to the back of the field. Lev. Oh, not a great touch there. Pigeon doesn't read it. Mystical. Reznal. Pinched back by Sketches. It is Pigeon. Mystical to clear. Lev is already airborne, and he's got room. Past one. Looking for the bump on Mystical. Can't get it. But Team Silence doing a great job at getting, again, they've gotten really close to the net. I want to see them push back a little further, stay a little further back, see if they can force the Cuhs to play higher up. Maybe then those passes will start to connect. For now, really the best they can do is solo efforts and bump plays, and well, that hasn't exactly gone very well for them so far, but it is tied. They've done a good job at least at not giving up anything for what they've done. As Reznal could have scored there, and he probably should have too. That net was open. It'll go the other way, an easy block for Lev, and Team silenced. And Cuhs still scoreless, the longest time we've had no goals in a game. Something's gotta break this deadlock sooner rather than later. Someone's gotta do it. Team Silence feels like the team that's right now leading in those aspects. But with a tie game, anything can go in and anything can really win it at this point. As Resident, oh, it's gonna go right through there. Well, I wasn't expecting that one to fall. Lev may have done a good amount of job here to make things awkward, but man, that is right through traffic, Resinol. Sometimes you're just in the right place at the right time. And there he was, with 65 seconds left here. Team silenced. The work's not done just yet. But they've already done the tougher part of the two. As Mystical, Pigeon. As he'll pinch this one. Sketch will have the next attack, but Lev's already up for it, and he'll try to jump on Mystical. Everybody's in the corner. That's not a very good spot to be. Triple commit here for Team Silenced. 30 seconds to go. That rotation nearly fell apart for them rather easily. They all decided to stay near the corner and get some boost. That's going to be careful, though. Sauce won't hit the target. I feel like Team Silence just saw their life flash before their eyes there with that double tap attempt. 10 seconds to go, Cuhs with no goals this game. Sauce trying to find one. He'll not get any further. And this ball staying up for now. All Team Silence got to do is let it hit the floor. And they'll tie the series at 1 game each. A 1-0 scoreline. The offense really not getting much done here for Team Silenced. But to be fair, I'd rather they have control like they had this game than playing a heavy shot aspect. The heavy shots aren't going to beat these top level teams. But control absolutely will. Midfield control will absolutely win you games. If you're Team Silenced, the goal here is to just keep the offense. For now they've done a good amount of the work. They at least got 1 win. But, of course, as stated before, you can get a win, you gotta have to get more. I mean, the job's not done. It never really is done until you win that 3rd game. But this is a big one here. Game 3 with match point on the line. This is a game that will almost certainly change the turn of this series. And for Team Silenced, if it may not be an offensive-based win, it could be a defensive one. However they do it, they better do it here. As Pigeon almost getting a start double commit out of Cuhs just to keep it wide. We've seen a lot of solo efforts on Team Silenced. A lot of them haven't really done much, but it doesn't really matter. As long as they keep the offense, as long as they keep control, that's really what they're doing. Then it doesn't really matter. You're going to find something eventually, as Lev will force Mystical to use everything left to get that block. He doesn't have any boost here to really make anything major, but he will find the clear to Sauce and Sketch, who do have boost to work with. As it's now Lev off the corner. Pigeon. I think he was going for the fake, but Sauce up so quickly, didn't really need that fake, and that net's left open. It's a easy shot for Sketch, who puts a bit of power on it. And what is usually so routine for Resinol. I think he was looking for a pinch, just he didn't need it to go in the midfield. Team Silenced again, not on the same page here. We've seen a couple times where they've kind of been a little bit left, where they've left somebody alone. It's always a little dangerous when you leave someone like that, as Team Silenced will now be down by 1. They're going to have a lot of work to do to come back. It's always tougher to come back in a game than it is to hold that lead. As Lev. Mystical. Resinol, he's got Pigeon, and he's gonna pass! And he's got the goal! I saw it as soon as I saw Resinol go up for it. I knew immediately what he was looking at. A full 3-player commit. Team Silenced are rewarded. That's how you play aggression. A smart pass from Resinol. Pigeon on it. This game is tied. Resinal now looking for another the pace of play, looking to pick up even more. Pigeon's up. Flip resets it with it. And blocked by Sketchers. Resinal across. Blocking out Mystical. No second touch. Pigeon's better be back. Lev will block him out. And Team Silence just want it gone. Almost another careless giveaway from Resinal that could have done some real damage. As Sketch looking. That's in front of the goal. And Pigeon, we got a piece of it. Almost shooting in his own net. We'll watch the offense picks up. Lev across the goal. That one almost found the goal. It'll hit the front post. And now a follow-up shot should have followed. Although this one will be one that Resinal can block as everybody in the way. That one off the post. Lev will get to it. Low boost for Team Silence. That rotation. All sorts of funky. But Resinal will keep things calm. At least for now. Team Silence is getting a whole lot of work done here. That defense has not been left alone that often. Very different than the last game where it was a lot more of a cruise for the defense of Team Silence. This one, a lot more of a struggle. Lev, infield, Resinal, he's got options. He's got to get rid of Mystical though. And it won't happen that easily. Pigeon, Sketch. Resinal now. With Pigeon, who will take the ball away. Past one, two to beat. Won't get around Sketch, but he will serve Lev. Demo on one, and that whole midfield now in control of the Cuhs. As Sketch, well, he won't do very well. That first touch far too heavy. And Team Silenced will happily have it. Resinal to the back. The shot! It is in! Front corner! Lev again! Who would have thought he would have had such an impact on the offense? 3 shots. The goal that takes the lead. And whenever Lev can feel comfortable about getting involved in offense, you know you're doing a lot of things right. And Team Silenced, up by 1. They can win with this lead. They did it last game. But boy, is it going to be tough with 90 seconds to go. Mystical. Sauce taken out. There's going to be a midfield left open here. Sketch will be back to it. Pigeon will take it away. Now he finds Lev across the field. That is straight to Sauce. It's another midfield touch that you don't want to make on defense. Team Silence still a bit careless at times. Fortunately, it won't cost them. As a minute left, it's Sketch with time and with Lev on his front door. He'll keep the offense moving. But it's Team Silence now in control. Resinal will get at least something on Sketch, forcing him to give it away to Mystical. Lev. I find that play across, won't get far, but it's Pigeon. Resinal up with it. 1 goal surely can win the game, and Resinal looks for it. Flip reset! Above the bar and out. As here goes Sauce. Pigeon. It's Sketch. It's Pigeon with the save. And it's Resinal with the clear and maybe even more. Mystical blocks. Still in the midfield. Demo on 1. Team Silenced aren't going to challenge aggressively. In fact, they're not even going to challenge at all here. Lev will keep with it though. And Team Silenced with the ball pinned in the blue half of the field. Lead by 1. But up goes the Cuhs. Sketch. Dumped away by Lev. This one will bounce off of Sauce. Mystical. Oh, he doesn't get much on the flick, and he's bumped out the way. Team Silenced with match point. From dropping game 1, 2 straight one goal differences. It really doesn't matter by how much you win in these games. Team Silence will be happy to win by 1. But boy, that defense has had a lot of work here, and they've had a bit of carelessness in this game that really could have cost them. But they're 1 step closer. In fact, only 1 game away from making it to the next part of the upper bracket to take on the Spacebound Cowboys, who have just won their first match in a sweep. They may be 1 game away, but how close every single game has been, It doesn't take much for this to tip. It doesn't take much to tip the tables here, to turn the tides. It's all about consistency at this point. And in Game 4, if that consistency prevails, Team Silenced will take the series. Sauce looking for an early sneak attack. Won't get anything on Reznal though, as a clear from Lev will find Pigeon. Now it is Sauce. Pigeon. Reznal. And Pigeon is just getting rid of Mystical. Anything he can to remove the options out of Cuhs. The bumps, the aggressive plays. Whatever you gotta do to get offense. That's how this game will be won or lost for Team Silenced. Lev. Reznal. Pigeon's right behind, but he'll choose to take his time, and in fact, he'll take so much time, he's now removed from the play by Sauce. And Lev's gonna win this! Oh, it's a wide open net! Sometimes these goals just fall in your lap, and you take them. Boy, you saw Sketch was really needing a better touch there. That one popped right off the top of his car. He was looking to catch it on his nose, just went a little too far forward. That thing hit the back of his car, kicked up in the air, and when you see that as a player, especially when you're the last one back, you know that offense is going to be right on top of it. You really don't have many options there. A scary sight for the Cuhs, but for Team Silenced, that is something to rejoice about. And you know what? This is something more to rejoice about. It's a second goal. As Pigeon just gets there, beats Mystical to the play. He's been chasing this game, and it will favor him in the midfield. Team Silenced, up by 2, but even this lead isn't safe. I mean, Game 1 was a 2-goal lead that got dropped. I won't feel comfortable until we see 3 or 4 goals on that board. Lev will win the challenge. It is Mystical. Bumped! Sauce has it. No one wants to help him out here. Everybody from Team Silence is kind of waiting. It's almost as if they don't feel comfortable enough going up for offense. But really, in this situation, you want to fight for that 3rd goal. You want to keep the aggression going. There's still 3 minutes left in this game. And if the Cuhs are able to steamroll their way back in this thing, you're really going to feel sorry, as Lev will get there. And an infield pass. Sketch. Reznal, Lev, and Pigeon. Everybody running on almost nothing in the tank. The most there being Pigeon with 27. He'll be the one to get the clear. Now nothing left. Lev to challenge. He doesn't have the boost. Pigeon running low, but Reznal will have a full tank and he'll be able to come up for that block. Now Pigeon. He's got full. Reznal will choose to play patient. That may not help him out here. Sauce. Lev to clear. Pigeon is up. Sketch bumped. Reznal. He's got Pigeon waiting, but that pass is a bit too central. Team Silence will have to play the waiting game here, as they'll look to get the ball back eventually. And Pigeon will look to do it here. The Cuhs have done a good job at shutting down his solo efforts. But it hasn't really been the solo efforts that's been able to do well in these games. It's been that consistent hold. As time running low here for the Cuhs, and that lead still 2 goals for Team Silenced. Reznal. As we got a bit of a rule 1 here, we'll see how long they hold on to it. Lev starting to keep a headlock with Mystical. So a momentary 2v2. I'm surprised they're even holding this. I mean, we're talking about a a giant tournament, the biggest of the year, and these players, they don't have a problem playing with the headlock here. The Team Silenced, they're not too concerned at this point. Solid defense will keep them in this thing, as we haven't seen anyone break that headlock just yet. And the Cuhs gotta be careful. This could be 3-0. Pigeon just a little wide. He didn't have enough boost to shoot that. As there we go. Sauce crashing in. We're back to 3v3. Lev will keep it away. He's been MIA for a little bit. As an infield pass. Oh, Reznol's not facing the right direction to block that, and it will stay out. That one could have been a lot worse. Usually you want someone to jump out early for those challenges. Reznol didn't have the option. Team Silence, though. Inside the final 30 seconds, and the series looks like it may just be theirs. Lev wants one more. Pigeon will fake it away, and he'll get blocked by Sauce. Sketch can't shoot it. And this ball cleared again. Mystical. Airborne. This one sent back. Lev clears it across. It's Pigeon who's up. He wants the last laugh. Team Silence will take the series. And we'll be taking on the Spacebound Cowboys next in upper round 2 in the upper quarterfinals of day 2. 3-1 for our first opponents. That's the sort of consistency that you're looking for. So that'll help him out just a little bit in getting things sorted out here. As we'll get things started in just a moment. I think my camera just got knocked off. One moment. There you go. That's a little better looking. So we're going to game 2 in just a moment here. But again, the Spacebound Cowboys are our next opponent. Let's take a look at our bracket here. Although only some of our matches have been complete. They'll be putting their series in just a moment here. But as you can see, the other major team that we're focusing on right now is NRG. They obviously made it through. They went 3-1 though against Sigma Wolfgang. I guess they maybe had a bit of a slow start as well. I mean, credit to Blue Indicator and Lesser. That's a pretty good to get a game off that team. But again, Energy, the other team that we're focusing on, because that team is the team that we'd almost certainly be playing in the winner's semifinals. But yeah, we're playing the Spacebound Cowboys. We'll just wait a moment or two. As Spacebound Cowboys will be next. I know they have a logo. I'm going to see if I can get it at all. There's a chance I could get it here. Let's see, can I get the Spacebound Cowboys logo in time? There we go, let's get this. That's the image, right? Let's see if I can do a convert to PNG here and get it fixed up for all of us before our next match. Let's see if I can get it fixed here. Let me see if I can get a convert to PNG, and we'll get this fixed up, because I'd love to have their logo on stream, because I know they have one. Always tough to get logos, though, because on this thing, because they always save them in a file type that I can't use. Let's see if I can do it this way. Here, I can convert this to a PNG. Perfect! we have a PNG now. And I can actually get SBC on this stream. This is our first underdog match, though. We'll be playing against them. So we're actually going to be in the blue for this series now. There we go. We can add that to our overlay here. And get things moving. SPC, by the way, Spacebound Cowboys. That roster is Bosco Boy, Scythe, and Juice with the E-Train Adams as their sub. That's a pretty good roster, and also pretty fun. Bosco Boy used to be teammates with Lev. They were teammates not too long ago. They were teammates last season. We saw him on stream. Fun to see them. They're also being streamed as well. They're one of the teams being streamed here. They're being streamed by, I mentioned it before, SPC Chenzo. It'll be a fun team to play, that's for certain. But again, Spacebound Cowboys are up next. That will be winners round 2. As soon as we get our matches updated. It takes a moment to do these. Let's get our next prediction poll up for all of you. I can't spell Spacebound. That's not a good sign. There we go. Prediction poll's up now for day 2, for our second round matchup here. Spacebound Cowboys are the 32nd seed in this tournament. They're a much better team on paper. And again, Bosco Boy used to be teammates with Lev, so that'll make things quite interesting. They were teammates last season on this stream, so we've seen them before. We know how good they are. They will definitely have a lot to prove here. Again, back on, what was it that they were on together? I don't remember. I don't ever remember team names. Was it was it part of Constellation? It might have been. They were teammates on. I cannot remember what team it was. It might have been Constellation, though. Alright, it looks like we're about to join here. Good timing. Sorry, it was part of Nightfall when it was Lev, Nightshot, and Bosco. Nightfall was the team that their teammates on. Not, it was the other team that Lev was on. It was Nightfall. Bosco Boy, Nightshot, and Lev. As here we go. Let's get things going. We've been waiting long enough here. And they're already getting things started here. So, again, we're taking on the Spacebound Cowboys here in our upper round 2 matchup. It's, again, still best of 5s. They're all best of 5 todays. But for once, we're actually on the blue side now. We're the underdogs, Spacebound Cowboys. And it's gonna be fun here. Lev against his former teammate here in Bosco Boy. Org v Org, if you will. Spacebound Cowboys on the orange. Team Silence on the blue. And if you thought Cuhs were a tough team, this is much tougher. The winner of this will almost certainly be playing against NRG up next. If I'm either of these teams, I don't really care about playing NRG. I just care about getting another 2 rounds further in this thing. And then again, avoiding even more lower bracket run. More of a lower bracket run. But for Team Silence, having just come up that win, Spacebound Cowboys having waited a little bit more, Game 1 could be a really good start for them. But again, it's a lot tougher here as will be Juice trying to get things started. Stopped by Lev. We'll keep the ball rolling, getting around Bosco Boy. Has a player midfield in Pigeon. Up he goes, down he goes. This one faked, it's in. Oh, it's kept out. Rolling around the goal line. Lev almost faked out the Spacebound Cowboys. The offense keeps moving. Pigeon. Scythe to clear. Lev. Juice has it. And again, it's another full A-rank roster. Just like another team of very, very high-ranked players. As Lev. Cleared away by Scythe. It's Resinal. Bosco Boy. And he'll go back wall and pinch it across. Spacebound Cowboys doing a much better job at really being fluid. You're seeing a lot more movement from them than we saw last time from Cuhs. Cuhs were a lot more static. They played a lot more positionally. Spacebound Cowboys, a lot more dynamic in the way they want to move. They are just more active overall. This is a game where if you're Team Silence, you gotta be focused at every moment for what this team can do next. Because clearly, they don't mind doing a lot at one moment. That's a great move from Lev. We'll actually force out Bosco as well, so room to work with here as a Resinal. Stopped by Juice. It's Pigeon. He's hit that one wide of the target, and Team Silence will need to go again. Everybody upfield. Juice will hold on to it. And a bit of a demo tempo. Great fake from Lev, who challenges almost immediately to that follow-up shot. That one saved away by Pigeon. Double hit from Team Silence, though, but it won't be countered as they'll clear it away again. Almost nothing on offense so far for SIL, but maybe here's one. It's Lev! Bosco Boy has it. Follow-up, stopped by Juice. Pigeon. Room. The bump. He can't get there. And Spacebound Cowboys up again. Flip reset! That'll do it! May not have been the prettiest play, but Bosco will be happy for it. It's another double commit for the Silenced. This one will be countered. And over half of the game through, I think for Silence is getting a bit antsy, not having the offense that they were so used to before. Always tougher to play it when you don't have the offense, when you have to play much more protective. Team Silenced. That work is only going to get tougher for them here. They, again, would prefer not to be in the lower bracket, as it will be a fake play. Leaving it down for Pigeon. Around Bosco. Will Juice get there? Yes, but not much further, as Lev's already for it. And another double commit here for Team Silenced. It's one that won't be countered, but man, those are really getting careful here as Pigeon trying to force one. Sometimes has not been able to get any clear lines. It's really a testament to the Spacebound Cowboys. They've been able to always have someone there to challenge. No open shots, no open nets, no free targets. It's a whole lot tougher here, and they're a whole lot better at protecting themselves. Pigeon will find Lev, and this one kept up above the goal. And cleared away by Scythe. And he'll be a defensive problem, that's for certain. Scythe, another very good 1v1 player. There's a couple of them in this group. But he's a pretty defensive 1v1 player at times, so he'll be tough to beat individually. Nonetheless, you know, the fact that he's got Bosco and Juice behind him. As he'll have some offense now. Resinal will keep it away. 30 seconds here for Team Silence just to get one on the board. All they need is one. Again, defensively minded. They gotta get up the field. Scythe. Oh, it's a masterful second touch, and it's gonna force even more time off the clock. Lev with some room, and he will get shut out in the midfield. Pigeon. He's gotta keep this one up. Without any boost, and with players all ahead of him, he has no real options. Spacebound Cowboys will win at game one. At least for now, game one will be a tough loss here again. And of course, before we go into this one, big thank you to our sponsors who are up in our top right corner here in Coldstone, as well as Rogue Energy. Go get yourself some. I told you all yesterday to do it. If you haven't done it yet, how could you? Go get yourself some, though. Go refuel, go get some food. But make sure you keep watching while you're doing that. Another slow start here. Lev with the most shots on Team Silenced. And again, as I said, if it's going to come down to people who need to get things going, it's going to be Pigeon, it's going to be Resinal. They are the offensive players of this team. We're going to need to see more from them in terms of just creating space and also taking the pressure off of the defense. They had a lot of defense. They did well defensively that game. Only giving up 1 goal with having played most of the game in their own half of the field. That's pretty good. Very tough to win though if you're not able to get upfield. A lot of their shots just too easy. They're going to need to do more getting rid of the Spacebound Cowboys defense. And that might come down to demos. We saw a couple last game that really wasn't the reason they won last game, but here it might be. Just considering how good players like Scythe are defensively, you might just need to demo them. But now for Team Silence, they haven't even really considered that too much. As it's Pigeon who will stay up with this one, trying to find the player midfield, will be sent away as Resinal. Maybe not the touch he was looking for, but he has Lev in support. And potential pass midfield. Pigeon. Resinal. Flipped upfield by Bosco as Lev again resets. One to beat. Oh, and it's shut down anyways. Scythe now the only one back as here goes Resinal on target. And Scythe getting absolutely taken out. He was double teamed. As I said, he's a great defensive player. That is someone you'll want to focus on. Pigeon gets rid of his options. And Team Silence with their first goal of the series. But it will have to be their first of many, and they'll need another one at least. Off the kickoff, the demos break through, but it won't be in favor of Team Silenced. It's Bosco Boy who not only does he get rid of one, he takes out Resinal too. He came here to battle. He does not want to lose to his former teammate. I'm sure Team Silenced would love to keep things going, and you know what? They will. Oh, it's hit the crossbar! It's still in! Bar down and laying on the line, but another demo. A return fire. Juice got removed by Resinal. And we're back in the lead. But as I said before, 1 goal won't be enough. I wouldn't be surprised if we see SBC get another. That won't help him though. Overcommit now. Juice is going to get back. He's going to have a tough time too. Scythe will help him, but that's only going to delay the shot. And it's coming! It's almost there. Scythe has it. Now a bump from Resinal and Bosco Boy with a gutsy call to not jump at that. Team Silenced will get back to defense here. And quickly too. The counterattack is brewing. Lev won't hit this one. Scythe not on target. And everybody's upfield. Pigeon 3-1. The bird will stay grounded for this one. Not much more to do, just a big commit from Spacebound Cowboys. They never really considered going back to defense there, and it will hit them at the worst possible moment. And really, for Team Silence, the challenge their mission was more so out of desperation. They were not ready to play defense. He just so happened to get a goal out of it, too. He just wanted to win the challenge, that's all. Slow things down, give his teammates room. They were all still kind of panicked on that counterattack against them. But hey, he'll be happy enough with a goal. That is more than worth it. As another one in the corner here, Juice will take the first chance, but that one could have had more on it. Really, probably shouldn't have even been shot to begin with. As in passing play, Bosco, Lev. I'm gonna send this one back. Instead, he's only found Scythe. Resinal had to kick up quickly for that one. He was not a big fan of that passing play. And for good reason. Scythe had a very close angle. Team Silenced will once again get away. But no goals in the most recent part of the game here. This is not a good sign for Team Silenced. They can win by 2, they can win by 1, they can win by any small amount, but you'd want to see another goal here, as that's going to be in for Juice. That demo did not help. Another player removed. Resinol at this point, Pigeon knew he had to take the defensive position, but he really did not rotate well. He was still in the nets. I don't think he was looking at the ball. And 1 goal difference now, although maybe not for long. Pigeon! Oh, he needed more on that. And again, 1 goal to separate these teams. Team silenced. Bumped out the way. Bosco, and Lev still gets to it. Resinol to the corner. One goal separates them. Feels like a must-win game here for Team Silence. They put so much into this. They need to get something out of it, and here we go! Oh, off the bar! Pigeon, waiting, still waiting, won't take the shot. Now Lev, 1 minute to go, flip reset, Lev, top left! Hit him another! The Saudi Arabian Phenom puts them up by 2 again! And Team Silenced inside the final minute may have done all that they need to do. Just a little bit more defense, and this series will be even, off the bar and out. That would have ended this game, almost certainly. Resinol now forces Sife to commit. Bosco to the back. Everybody on the back wall for Silenced, and they'll have even more time to waste. Resinol, Pigeon, it's Sife who's waiting. And Spacebound Cowboys. Another big clear. Lev keeps it airborne. To the corner, to the middle, to Pigeon to win the game. No more questions. This series is all even again after losing the first game. Team Silence, they seem to unlock any playstyle after losing that first game. I may not be a big fan of losing that first game, but hey, it works for this team. They just start slow. That's all it is. Oh, they're looking for another one. Why not? They won't take it, though. At least not yet. But they'll be more than happy. This was a perfect performance for them. The defense kept strong, and their offense really did come alive. More of that. And Spacebound Cowboys can definitely be a team they'll walk over. But again, it's only the start. It may be even here, but it is still a challenge to get through. The Spacebound Cowboys team is not an easy one to play. But here we go. Upper round 2, and the upper, actually quarterfinals I should name it, not winners round 2. Reminder that if we can win this, we're only one win away from making it to day 3. Everything feels like it's lining up well for us. 6 shots for Pigeon. That's the kind of performance we need to see from them. Well, we'll get things underway in just a moment here. As we are getting I think a lobby reset here. Seems like we might be having a server disconnect. But boy am I pumped. This is a big series. Biggest series we've had so far. We're getting there. One way or another. Let's get a game 3. We've waited long enough. Let's see some more. Let's go. Game 3. Team Silenced off a 5-2 victory. And let's add some more to that. Lev versus his former teammate on Team Nightfall last season. Well, you better get off to a strong start here, and Sipes already trying to get a goal for SBC. They won't get that one going. Pigeon. Juice. He's airborne. Lev's there. Juice has it. The pass to Sife. There's no shot that you're blocking that one. Oh, that is perfectly played by Juice. Absolutely perfect. I mean, there's no chance blocking it. Juice did everything right. Team Silence will start down a goal. Here's where you really gotta pull things together. In a game as big as this one, if you can get a goal back soon, it'll be almost as if like nothing happened. But that's gonna be a tough problem for them. Although the demos have definitely been helpful. Juice. Stop by Lev. It's Bosco. Trying to fake that one. He had Juice as an option. And he really wanted to use it too. It definitely would have beaten Team Silence had Juice been in a better spot though. As Lev's gonna play a little decoy. Not much happening here as Bosco taken away by Lev. A pigeon to follow. Midfield battle. It will be won by Spacebound Cowboys, but Lev to clear. In the midfield is Sife. He's not gonna score from that distance, but Bosco can. Team Silence with another save, and Lev looking for his pigeon upfield. This one hit the corner. Pigeon. Sife has the clear. Juice won't have it. And Resinal knows he's got Lev. Up he goes. Flip resets. He won't have it. Pigeon will, though. This one, that's an odd first touch. He's just going to stay to it. And Team Silence making their way down the field. But they haven't gotten very close to the net here. The demos haven't started yet. Pigeon. The fake. Oh, he's trying to take on everyone. As Resinal now he can. Lev. Sife up so fast. Pigeon will keep things in. Lev the bump. The net is there, but it's still kept away. Bumped out is Bosco. Resinal to the corner, to the back wall, to the net. It's Pigeon. It's Juice to save. Pigeon still won't have it. Resinal to follow. Pigeon. Team Silence have held so much offense at this point. Surely something's got to break. They'll keep to it, though. Resinal. Lev, it's a big demo. And Bosco getting smokescreened. Won't have an easy view of that challenge. But it's cleared away eventually. All that offense for Team Silence, it won't help them here. As another demo from Resinal. Bosco's got to play carefully. Juice now challenged. Bouncing ball will find its way to Sife. Another demo. Team Silence wiping out the Spacebound Cowboys whenever they get the chance. As multiple players in the air there. Spacebound Cowboys playing patiently, but Resinal, and he needed more height on that one. Sife will get to it. Low boost as well, had that been higher, this game would be tied. Resinal again. Here's a second effort. Juice beats. Double blocked. Pigeon. Lev. And it's Sife again. As I've said before, he's known for his defense. And he's known for making things tough. He's single-handedly kept Spacebound Cowboys in the lead. And now Juice. Reset. It's in. He may have the goal here, but that is Sife making it happen. 2 miraculous blocks. And the road for Team Silenced, it's only getting tougher here. 2 goals down, nothing to show for in this game for all that offense. Consistency is going to win you matches. And offense for Team Silenced has definitely struggled at times with consistency. But if they're going to get rid of anything here, it's got to be get rid of Scythe. 2 blocks for him. Spacebound Cowboys can rely on his defense to keep him in these games. Is Pigeon finding Resonal. Scythe. Pigeon. Lev's there as well. He's going to commit to this, though. And he will! It's another save. This time it's from Juice. Infield pass. Resonal to have it. Juice again. It was shot straight at him. Lev. Infield. Resonal to keep. Scythe will play back. Had no boost. Still made the save. Lev again. Here goes Resonal, and it's taken away by Pigeon. 10 seconds left. Just no chance to score. I want to see how many saves Scythe had this game. He's the reason Spacebound Cowboys win this thing. They'll take the lead in the series now, 1 away from playing against NRG in upper semifinals. How many saves did he have? He had 4 saves this game. Holy. The defense out of the Spacebound Cowboys just on another level today. We now got to get 2 wins in a row here. Got to go to Game 5 and get the win there. And if I'm Team Silenced, you got to ask yourself, what do you do to get rid of Scythe? And really, it's just keep the demos. The demos were the key. Couple crazy saves from Scythe, but you can definitely beat this team with those demos, and just a little bit better on the accuracy. I think a couple of these shots could have been a whole lot better. As well, a couple of these shots were not well placed, were shot straight at defenders. If I'm Team Silenced here, it's very simple. You fix the accuracy, and you fix the demos. You just keep that going. You'll find wins. Well, here we go. Game 4, and now we're behind in the series. This is where we come back. I'd love to see us play against NRG next round, but to do that, we're gonna have to go to Game 5 first. And with the Space on Cowboys and all the tricks that they have and the defense that they brought, it may be one of those matches where you aren't gonna win by much. That 5-2 win was something, but I don't think that's going to be consistent. Simply put, oh, that's going to be a goal for Bosco. Oh, it's hit the post. Scythe. Oh, he's hit the bar. What on earth happened there? Team Silence gave him an open net. How did the Spacebound Cowboys not take that one? Well, Scythe will go again. This one played to Bosco. And again, it's wide of the target. My goodness, there is just nobody in the net. Team Silenced is, I don't know what to say about the beginning of this game. Somehow it's tied. It really shouldn't be. Team Silence has been beaten twice here. But they'll hold on. In fact, they may even have a lead. Scythe's gonna miss this one. Pigeon will opt not to shoot. And Lev will go instead. Initial play, set up for Pigeon. Blocked by Bosco. And cleared away. Off the back wall. Lev. Low boost, but hey, nobody's back! Scythe won't get to that one in time. Somehow we are up by 1. I don't know how we are. We really shouldn't be, but I'm not complaining, that's for certain. And neither will be Lev. That is a very important goal. And the Space One Cowboys, if they're in their own head, I'm sure it's from all the chances that they missed. I mean, they'll be the first to know that those nets were open. As an infield pass, and ooh, Pigeon didn't read that one correctly. Lev. Back wall will see Pigeon on the follow. Scythe. Pushed back. Juice. To Scythe. To the blue wall. And nobody challenging that one. Will be why Juice had a lot of net to look at. Another chance where I'm surprised it doesn't go in. Team Silence have been far too passive at times. They've gotten away with it for now. That's not going to stay the same forever in this game, that's for certain. Something's going to go in if they keep doing this. As it's Pigeon. Faked! Oh, it's left, surely! Oh my, what a block, but it's still in! Resino will make sure of it. Beautiful fake. That beats Scythe. Bosco! My goodness, what a block he had there, but it can only do you so much. 2-0 here halfway through the game. Team Silence, it's been scrappy and it's been ugly, but if things keep going the way they are, they'll be into Game 5. Juice. Upfield is Bosco. Lev. Scythe. Lev again. Pigeon will handle it, and he's got the fake. Bosco will not let him get any way past the midfield. Now Resinal again. This time he'll get around Bosco. But this time it's safe to go the other way. Juice! Yeah, Pigeon just takes it away from him. No use knowing where the ball's going to go. Just get it away from that guy. As Lev's going to score here and make it 3-0. It was a smart play from Pigeon on the other side of the field just to hit it to the back corner. As long as it's not in the other team's hands, you can do a lot with it. Well, we are only 100 seconds away from Champions Field, or Game 5. I don't know if it's going to be on Champions Field. With what these players do, I don't think it's going to be, but I'd love to see Champions Field. I'm also a fan of the fanatics, if you will. Of the storylines here, as this is going to be kept just away. Pigeon's going to stay airborne, and Team Silenced. But surely give themselves a chance. We're 2-1 down in the series. Might be able to pull back a 2-game comeback that will start here. As a minute to go, time winding down here as another great challenge from behind, this time from Resinal. Lev. Bosco to Scythe. Spacebound Cowboys looking towards midfield. It's Juice. And again, it will be saved as Bosco. Pinched by Pigeon. Resinal will handle this one, and Bosco's not back. He'll get a touch on it though. He's got a good amount of boost too, but Pigeon's gonna shut it down, not let him get a pass outward, and he's gonna score as well at the end of this. Well, Lev's gonna take it instead. He's gonna make sure it goes in. With a player barreling behind, he just wants to make sure it goes in. Get another. Try to slow down the Spacebound Cowboys any other way. But we have Game 5 on our hands here. Our first of the tournament. Time will run out here for the Spacebound Cowboys. Game 5, here we come! And with who's waiting ahead of us? Oh boy, do I want to see them win this so badly. Another dominant performance. If they can get that first goal, everything from there on out just seems to be easy for Team Silenced. That is, if they can get that first goal. So far, it has not been easy for them to get that first goal. We just need another game where we can score early. That's it. That's all we ask. Let's go to Game 5. Let's go to, well, I would hope it's Champions Field. Let's get to the end of the series and let's get to business. 3 goals from Lev. 1 from Resinal. And simply put, we just need that again. An early start, and this defensive posturing from Spacebound Cowboys doesn't work well. If we can get a goal on them early, they really can't play that defensive play style. But again, that is not so easy to do. Hey, Game 5's ahead of us. And again, I am looking forward to it. Well, we'll wait a little bit. As we are getting confirmation, the lobby is back up. And the players are jumping in for Game 5 and for the end of the series. This is it. Win and you go to the winners semifinals. You'll get a chance to make it to Day 3. You lose and your run is now in the lower bracket. The closers match we've had all tournament. Here we go, and it really will come down to who scores first. Pigeon almost did it there, and now a double commit. Oh, go the other way. Pigeon's got to get back. He won't get the block, but it won't need to be. That shot was wide. Bosco. Ooh, 2 players up as well. Pigeon clears. And this one, not on. As Seif will handle it. Pigeon off the side wall. Lev. Kept away by Bosco. Team silenced. Now or never. Get that first goal and get yourself the advantage. Off the back wall. Still a lot of boost for Spacebound Cowboys. But Team Silence just gotta whittle them down through the midfield. It's Pigeon. He doesn't have a flip here. He'll have to pretend as if he has one. Resinal. That is straight to Bosco. Straight to SBC. Pigeon. Bosco. Resinal. Lev. Flip resets! That's a big one too. Seif's got to it though. And Team Silence very far back right now. They're very defensively playing. We need to see that aggression from them though. That first goal is what's going to win this game. Both these teams want to play defensively. You really can only do that though if you're in the lead. Team Silenced. They're gonna take it. They gotta play aggressive. They've got to take shots, and they've had a good start so far, but nothing all too threatening. As Bosco boy, he has something here. Pigeon denied. Seif denied as well. And Juice kept out. Resinal will pinch it down to the corner, and he'll chase down Bosco. 2 minutes gone. 3 to go. No goals yet. Juice. He has options. That could have been a whole lot better, though, and Team Silence, thankfully, will not have to see much more from that. Another clear. It's Pigeon looking for a player. It's Bosco who has got to it. Lev, with almost nothing left here. He's got a good amount of boost, but he'll need some help. And Pigeon will be happy to help him. And now here goes Lev with everything left. He's gonna fake one for it. That didn't really fool any of the Spacebound Cowboys defenders. But it's offense still, although not for very long. This one pinched away, and they've got to restart it all over again. Pigeon. Juice. He wants a challenge. He'll get it from Pigeon. Seif. Dunked by Resinal as Juice bumped up the way. There's a play in front, and it will be not Resinal who gets to it first. Still no goals. Lev. One play. That's all they need. Someone's got to do it. It will probably not be pretty, but they don't care. Pigeon. Another high touch. They're just trying to waste the boost. Keep the offense and keep Spacebound Cowboys from having any plays upfield in the rest of regulation. Spacebound Cowboys, they might just be playing for overtime at this point, trying to get a reset. They've been playing very far back. They've been playing a lot of challenges. With a minute to go, Team Silenced still hold on to control. Lev, flip reset. Juice is ready. Resinal, Seif, and still nothing for Team Silenced. They'll try again. Resinal! The Canadian! He's punched the hole! And Team Silenced! A silent sneak attack that goes right under the Spacebound Cowboys radar. 46 seconds! 46 seconds to the winner's semifinals. Pigeon can't take it. Reznol's already up. He'll clear it away. This might be two. Juice back. Follow up. It is two. It is two. Watch and enjoy it, Team Silenced. You may be holding your breath for the first 4 minutes, but the last minute has been pure freedom. Baseball Cowboys' desperation now. They must get 2 to come back, and Team Silenced back in the offensive control. Safe to clear. Lev got the ball. He'll send it away. And here goes Pigeon. Hitting it backwards. Spacebound Cowboys will have to chase him for it. Lev, another clear. Bosco, airborne, but the time will run out. Team Silenced are 1 win away. Top 32 is already within reach. Team Silenced, Game 5, what a comeback. Oh, that makes me so happy to see. 3-2. And NRG is up next. And boy, what a team that'll be. I am so happy for this. This is gonna be fun. NRG up next. What an opponent to play. Even more importantly, we only need 1 more win now. Uppers or lowers, it doesn't matter. 1 win away. This upper bracket has been phenomenal so far from Team Silenced. It may have been close, it's maybe tough. They've done what they've needed to do, though. And now it's about getting 1 more win up against the Titans of North America. When you think of this region, that's the team you think of, the previous world champions. Here we go. As I'm gonna get the logo for NRG up here. Well, I'm so happy to be in this moment. NRG up next, and again, they're streaming the NRG stream. So they're live as well. Oh boy. NRG up next. Again, the best team in the world at the moment. And we get to see them on stream. Here we go. Only moments away at this point. NRG. Well, I'm blushing right now because this is not the first time I've actually gotten to see NRG on stream, but first time will be on this specific stream. Last time I got to cast them was when they played against Team Incorrect years ago, at this point. But boy, let's take a look at that bracket while we wait for the match to be made. We play NRG up next. The best team in the world. I don't care what happens after this. I'm happy enough for how things have gone. Again, big thanks to our sponsors as well, and Cold Stone, as well as Rogue Energy. I'm sorry, I'm out of breath here. That was exhilarating, that series. But hey, clutch. We need to be clutch to get these wins. I am so happy for him. This is a big, big moment. Well, the overlay is ready here. But so are we. Again, upper bracket. Boy, what a place that we are in NRG. If any of you don't know, Beast Mode, Atomic, Daniel, and Safu, the current world champions. Hello, Lepid. How you doing? Yeah, we get to see NRG on this stream. We got through 2 very tough rounds, a Game 5 win just to get to this point. I don't care. We take those wins. And hey, in a good spot as well. That also means our run's a little bit easier. If we were to lose here, we would be expected to play against Team Midnight. We are now expected to make it to day 3. Team Midnight would be our opponent in the lower bracket that we're expected to play. That would be Skills Bullseye side. That's a good team. No guarantees we'll play them, but again, that is the likely team we're playing against in lowers if we were to lose this. But hey, who knows? I want to see this. This is a big match up against NRG. But now, I'm so happy for this. Oh boy. What a performance, and really, what a performance last year as well from, specifically, I've got to shout out Resinal. He had a stellar performance as well, but in that series, super clutch. He's been playing well. Lev had a really good game 4. Where is the bracket at? I got you, buddy. 1 second. Here's our bracket today. I forgot to fix the command, but there it is. I just thought about this as well. Because we're playing as NRG, the Wikipedia World Champions title is up for grabs. If you don't know how that title works in Wikipedia, oh man, my hair is a mess right now. That's great. The way it works, it's a King of a Hill style, basically. Whoever is the world champion holds that title until they get beat. Whoever beats them then retains the unofficial, the Wikipedia title until somebody else beats them. So NRG have it. They haven't lost yet. Whoever's next to beat them will take the title from them. So we now have a chance to be Wikipedia unofficial world champions. Why not? That's just, that's just a little something that we can watch here. As boy, I'm looking forward to this one. Big match, big moments. Here we go. NRG up next. As I think we're waiting on Lev. So we'll give it a few moments here. They're taking some moments to collect themselves. As we're waiting on one more player. But I didn't know if we'd get to this point. It's a tough bracket. I'm happy that we are, though. These are the kind of matches that we should be winning if we are to make top 32. We only need one more win now. Things are in our favor. In fact, we are now predicted to make it to the top 32. We'll be paying attention to that lower bracket for you all as well as things happen, but for now, this is great. But again, we'll be paying attention to the lower bracket as things progress. Right now, we are in lower round 3, lower round 4. So they're only like 2 or 3 rounds behind us. So we're in a pretty good spot. After this, again, in the situation that we do lose, they would all be in lower round 4 probably. And I would expect lower round 4. We'd be waiting maybe about 40 minutes for our next match. So for now, we'll just have to wait for Team Sans to be ready. They're ready now, it looks like. NRG up next. And boy, this is what a moment. What a moment on this stream. One win away from top 32. I mean, they've been asking for this moment. These players have been asking for it. They're looking at top 16. With the way that they're going, that is not too out of the question now. But again, they haven't made it just yet. They haven't made top 32 just yet. They need a win. They need a win here. We'll give them some moments. Seems like the players are doing some car swapping. They're getting prepared mentally, I'm certain, because, I mean, Spaceman Cowboys, the toughest match so far. It will be the toughest match they'll have all tournaments. No question about it. It is no team just like the World Champions. There's an energy team that is so consistent. As well, so I'm ready to see it. I'm ready to get involved, and I'm ready to watch some action tonight. Prediction poll closing in just about a minute from now. Get your votes in. Do you have Team Silence back? Are you predicting to shock the world, or do you have the World Champions keeping their holding on to their World Championship title for just a little bit longer? Beast Mode, Atomic, Daniel. What more could you ask for here? Daniel, the previous North American RLCS MVP, the Beast Mode being the World Championship MVP. Or, sorry, the season MVP, or the World Champion MVP. There's a lot resting on this one, but what I can say is, we're ready! Let's get into the series. NRG versus Team Silenced. One win away from qualification. The World Champions on one side, and Team Silence on the other, and already a goal in 2 seconds. That didn't take very long, and welcome to the World Champions here, Team Silence. Your matchup has already gone a whole lot tougher. In a best of 5 here, NRG looking to make things easy for themselves. Top 32, almost certainly a guarantee for this organization. But for Team Silenced, I mean, that win against Spacebound Cowboys is going to really invigorate them just to keep things moving. And the one thing about NRG that makes them scary is just how consistent they are. As I said, consistency wins your tournaments, wins you the matches you need to. There is no team as consistent as NRG is. They always make the right decisions. They always make the smart moves. They're, again, super consistent. They've been teammates for a very long time. And that Team Silenced is going to have to learn as they grow together. Because consistency, you really don't get that kind of consistency with people that you don't know that well. Well, again, with these players being teammates as long as they have, they know each other. There's a big block for Pigeon. He'll fish it out of the net. And his Team Silence will go for yet another big clear. Beast Mode. Where the Resinal bump on one. Nobody in net. That's off the crossbar. Follow-up shot. Stopped by Pigeon. Atomic. Daniel just waiting, but it'll be only Atomic who gets the play. That one not going very far, as it's Beast Mode. The season MVP finding the North American MVP on the ground. 2-0 for NRG. From one MVP to another, the goals just keep piling in. And it is NRG at 2-0. But the road to success for Team Silence is going to come down to, I think, at least for them, proving what you have here. Lev, Atomic, off the corner. And for Team Silence, they've never been able to win Game 1 in any of their matches so far. This one might be falling the exact same way for them. As Lev will play the challenge, it's Pigeon who will have this one out, as it's Lev who leaves it. Pigeon's already up for it. 3 minutes and counting down. And Atomic will make it 3-0. The imposing nature of NRG means that you give them any room in the box to shoot, they're not missing. Most players, you might be able to block them. This is not most players. These are the best in the world. Resinal. Kept away by Daniel. Lev. Daniel again. 2.5 minutes left in this game. And Atomic. Outward going. Lev's got this one as beast mode. Waiting, and Lev. Oh, he's up the back wall. It's Resinal and Daniel. Already ready for it. Team silenced. Look again. Another big clear. They've been loving those clears. NRG not afraid to return the favor with one of their own. Resinal trying to find Pigeon, and a bit too much time taken there. He went for the boost rather than the ball. NRG noticed. As Pigeon. Beast mode. Daniel. Beast mode always been taken out. As it will be Atomic. Lev to clear. And Team Silenced will wait their turn. As here goes Resinal. Under one, trying to get over Atomic. The bump. It's Pigeon. He's got room. He just shoot it straight at Daniel. He had a lot more room to take. He won't be happy with that effort. Team Silence still goalless in this series, as NRG will take it all the way back to defense. Pigeon in midfield. Option there taken away, but Pigeon's still up. And a minute to go. Team Silence just looking for one. That's not going to help them though. It's Resinal who got taken out of the play. Pigeon. Lev. Up the field. Atomic. And a flip reset that will force Team Silence all the way back. And I mean all the way back. Daniel, Atomic, flipped up in the air. Base mode. Little Vazzle Dazzle from NRG will not hit the target. But it just wastes even more time off the clock. As offense for Team Silenced. That offense will be shut down quickly. Oh, that's a bad touch from Lev. He'll slow down Daniel, but NRG will gladly take game one. Team Silence just looking for any goals this game. They won't see any here, at least not yet. And well, maybe unless Pigeon can do something miraculous, they won't see any at all. As NRG will ground it and set the series in the lead. So far today, Team Silence has not been able to win game one in any matches. NRG more than happy just to play control. Well, for NRG, as expected, the consistency that this team has is unbelievable. And it's something that Team Silenced is nowhere near. It's 14 shots to 7. And most of those 7 shots for Team Silence were just heavy clears from Lev. So we're really talking about a major shot differential as well. Team Silence like to play defensively. That's not going to work easily. This NRG team is so good at picking apart defenses, especially ones that don't have insane inconsistency. Well, so far, so good for NRG. Team Silence still needing to find their first goal of the series. As it seems like we may have had a disconnect here from Resinal. We'll get him back in the lobby in just a moment. As we move into game number 2 of this best of 5. Alright. They're back. And so are we. Game 2. Team silenced. And I don't know what their goal is this series. But I'm sure it's to first get a goal. They haven't had one yet. And then maybe get a win. Well, they almost got one there. Resinol is getting things started. It will end rather quickly as well. But Lev, it's Atomic. Off the back wall is Beast Mode. He's going to get the bump instead. There's no one to defend it. Team Silence playing man over ball. What a smart play defensively. And now they can score the other way. Pigeon denied. Cleared away by Beast Mode. Still going is Pigeon. Beast Mode will not get any further as here goes the bird. Flip reset. Resinol denied. Lev lays it around town. Pigeon's up. Resinol on the back lines will move his way upfield. 2 commits. He's got past both. Atomic, the last one back. He might just shoot it. But it stays away from the goal. Pigeon, a minute down. All so far, only offense for Team Silence. They'll be beat here. And now Lev, the only one back. What a tough position to be in. But energy a bit slow on the offensive push. Will not get anything out of it. Speed's really not going to be key for energy here. But I'm sure Team Silence are going to be worried regardless. As Resinol around 1, 2 on 1, Atomic bumped, Resinol, Pigeon! Pigeon! Yo! 1 on NRG! Atomic harassed! That net was vulnerable! And Pigeon from inside the net! From inside the goal! Team Silenced up 1! And now he'll look for more up the kickoff. Played ahead for Resinol. He's got room! It's an open goal! 2-0! Are you kidding me? Daniel now the one getting chased! This is unbelievable! The best team in the world! And we're taking 2 goals against them already! Well, the first step of our goal list was complete. We've already got a goal against NRG. Now can we turn that into a win? Oh, a bit of miscommunication. Pigeon and Resinol on the same page. Lev will help him out here as Beast Mode. Daniel! It is off the post, on the line, and it's kept out! Defensive madness! And it stays 2-0. And I thought surely that one had goal written all over it. Resinol now! Wait a second! That's a third! What on earth is happening? Am I dreaming? I must be dreaming. You're telling me that if you would have told me today that we would have had 3 goals up on NRG in one of these games, I would have told you, get out of here, you're lying. And yet here we are, 3-0 up in Game 2 against the previous world champions. Half of the game left to go. Daniel bumped out. Resinol, gives this one away to Beast Mode. He'll be demoed for that one. But Lev has options, and he will use a fake play instead just to keep the ball upfield. Pigeon on the bump. Resinol, with the net in sight, will play it to Pigeon. And he'll shoot. Too slowly, though. Atomic gets to it. And now Beast Mode. Atomic will leave this one for the MVP. And now an overcommit for NRG. Resinol. Daniel. It's off the post. It stays back. Resinol. And it will soar to Beast Mode. Atomic. The back wall. It's Pigeon. With the extra touch. Atomic being chased. Beast Mode will beat Lev, but he won't get past the midfield line. Resinol doesn't make a good touch, though. And this one's all the way back. Pigeon will force it high. And NRG will be forced back again. Oh, Pigeon trying to take one on Beast Mode there. And Larry's bumped. He's got the save. Daniel's still up. He Can't score from this distance, though. There's a minute left. And Team Silenced. About to do the unthinkable. Here against NRG. Lev, midfield! It's kept above the crossbar. As NRG will get to it. Atomic sends it for beast mode, and a demo will remove the option. Atomic now chased. Daniel, beast mode. Resinol, who he doesn't have this one, but Pigeon will. 30 seconds to go. Team Silenced with 3 goals unanswered. Resinol again. Atomic stopped moving, and he'll look for 4. Beast mode's denied. This ball will hit around the corner. Lev. Across. Time is over. Unthinkable things have happened on this stream. This day gets better and better. I can't believe what I'm watching. 11 shots to 5. Team Silenced with a stunning performance. The world champions have dropped a game. And you gotta give credit to Team Silence. That's their doing. This isn't an NRG team that played badly. This is Team Silence absolutely sweeping them off their feet. I gotta think Lev, Resinol, Pigeon are the happiest guys in the world right now. I mean, I know I would be. I can't believe what I'm watching here. 3-0. Team Silence. I just want to see the scoreline over and over again. I am in such awe. I don't know what to say anymore, but we go to game 3 here, and this series is tied. We have kept up with NRG for a game, but you gotta keep up with them for a little bit more. At this point, anything else is just extra for Team Silenced. I told them before the series in our little team chat to shock the world. They've already done that in game 2. Now in game 3, can you shock the world again? Pigeon with the challenge. Now he's got the dunk. Lev to shoot! Lev, you better watch this again and again. That might be the most clutch goal you've ever hit. What a performance! Oh, he's done it again! 2 goals now! Pigeon with this one! Beast mode, an answer! Top right! And this ball, careening off of Pigeon, it's deflected into beast mode. And from there on out, it was second nature for the seasonal MVP. Pigeon, Lev in upfield, he's looking. He might have been looking for another player. Oh, it's off the post. Pigeon almost catching NRG half asleep. Now it's beast mode. He's been bumped. Pigeon will take it next. And he'll be challenged by Daniel. Lev. A minute in. Team Silenced. With 5 goals straight, so this series finally broken by NRG on that play from beast mode. 5 goals straight against the best team in the world, and by a team that's not even supposed to be in the top 32 by your seeding. Team Silence, oh, it's a big miss, and it's a play up the post, a follow-up in! Oh, it's only gotten worse! A big mistake, Pigeon! Oh, you don't miss those very often. And against a team at this caliber, you really can't miss those. For Team Silenced, it's tied now. That's, Fiesta is over. The goal-scoring party is gone. It's now back to even force, and, you're gonna have to bring that momentum all the way back to its normal levels. That energy's gotta be regained. And that confidence has gotta be refound. Oh my goodness, Pigeon! Just dancing his way through the midfield. Lev, upfield, it's Pigeon again. He's gonna be blocked there as Beast Mode. We'll handle it, and a miss here. It's open for Lev. The lead is back in Team Silenced's favor. Everybody going for NRG. Team Silenced is back up by 1. Half the game still left. I can't believe half the game still left to go in this thing. 5 goals so far. More sure to come. Pigeon. Still over 1. The bomb! Oh, are you kidding me? NRG, listen to me clearly. You got pigeoned. Oh my goodness! Up by 2 again! The party's back, everybody! We never close the door! And the lights are still up and running! Beast Mode! Double! Bang! No one defending that one! NRG, I can tell, they're nervous at this point. This Team Silence team has been taking shots at them. Resinal! Oh, he's got room! Oh, he's gonna pass, and it won't be enough. Pigeon now. Well, he's already got a couple this game. And for Team Silence, they're still not playing defensively. Forget about defense, you need goals! NRG ties the game! A heavy first touch from Resinal. From there on out, again, the back wall being left completely unguarded. If you don't protect that part of your back wall, NRG is going to see it. Well, we'll get another one here. Guaranteeing at least 9 goals this game. 1 more, at least. Someone's gonna take it. NRG midfield. Resinal gets around Beast Mode. Lev, corner. No second touch, and that's a big overcommit. Beast Mode's gonna block. Lev's gotta get back. Oh, Atomic missed. An open chance, NRG. Maybe they weren't expecting it. That one was right there for Atomic. We've had a couple plays like that in front of our net that we've gone away with. But we'll need another Beast Mode. That's a very smart touch. Oh, and a miss. Resinal's gonna be on the respawn too, so everybody sort of in the back wall here. As Team Silence might be playing for overtime, but they've got open light ahead. Pigeon. Need a little bit more time on the ball. Lev midfield, it's Daniel. Now Atomic. And now 30 seconds to go. Up is Pigeon. Flip reset is Pigeon. Another touch. Daniel gets to it. Atomic will opt not to go. Overtime looming. Team Silenced We'll wait again. Beast mode. Cleared away by Resinal. 10 seconds and counting. Daniel. This one. Kept aloft by Lev. NRG won't be unhappy with this one, but we will see golden goal territory. 8 goals have been scored this game. 1 more is guaranteed, and match point rests on it. Team silenced. I don't know if they can believe that they're in this position here. But NRG is going to give them everything they got. Daniel trying to force the play back. Low boost for Team Silenced already. Pigeon. Flip reset. Clear it out. Daniel. And this one, a double commits, but Team Silenced will take over. Pigeon. A demo. The shot is Resinal's the block. Daniel to win it. Lev getting in the air. And NRG, they may be holding the offense now. Team Silence just needs one good reason to get back to get this game. Someone's got to deliver. Resinal, everybody up! Atomic gets to it. He was chased from behind by Pigeon. Team Silence will try again. This one has even less opportunities, as that never even left the floor. And Pigeon bumps out of the way. Lev will try to send it to him. Pigeon's already got a pair of goals this game. He's gonna get bumped into the block by Lev. Anything to keep that ball in play. Lev. Oh, some demos. Daniel's gotta keep this one. He's gotta waste out some time. He'll do so, but NRG back to defense here as that's a heavy touch from Resinal. Atomic, oh, what a touch. Pigeon will be stopped there. Atomic. Resinal, Pigeon, and they're gonna get chipped here by Beast Mode. But another clear. They're just waiting. NRG is just waiting right now. Waiting for an open net. They're not taking any risks at this point. Team silenced. Just needs a little bit of offense. Resinal. Blocked in Daniel. Pigeon. Resinal off the back. Bumps out Beast Mode. Here comes Lev. He won't have a shot on this, but he will have a player in front to go after. 2 jump. They'll all avoid Lev. As Resinal finds him again. Lev. Well, he's already made some magic happen tonight. That's a very good play, patient play from Resinal. Infield, double tap not made, and Lev, he did not go for it. He'll wait. As it's Resinal again. 3 minutes of overtime. NRG have not been able to escape just yet. Team Silenced is giving them a battle, and now they'll give them a fake. Pigeon needed more on that. He didn't have the angle. Lev, we won't find much on that clear. This could really be a good setup for NRG. Daniel. Resinal. Trying to block that one. Lev's got to get back. He's going to get a couple touches too. That is straight in front. Beast Mode will take game 3. And Lev, it's a horrible position to be in. Looking for the Psycho just to get rid of it. Team silenced. Played aggressive one too many times. NRG will have a massive advantage here. Game 4 up next. Hey, we're in the same position again, aren't we? 2-1 down. My goodness, this one is taking its time. Well, Would you believe it? I think they still have some energy left in them here. Oh my, this is, I am jittery. I've never been this jittery in a match before. I have actually been this jittery before, but never something like this. I didn't think we'd actually play this well against NRG. I'm gonna take a sip here. And just try to relax myself a little bit more. This has been incredible. Oh my. Oh my, this is, I don't know what to say anymore. What a performance, Team Silenced. This is the best team in the world, and they're taking them to overtime, they're beating them, they're getting leads. I don't know what else to say. NRG is definitely taking them seriously. Well, we go to Game 4. Can Team Silence somehow keep up this incredible performance? Well, it's gonna have to start with some offense here, and they've already got a shot. Nothing threatening, but considering that they had so little offense in overtime last game, I think they'll be happy with just getting something to start this game off. Beast mode to clear. Now he's got another touch. Daniel right behind him, but he'll be taken out of the play. Atomic's next to go. Atomic! Oh my goodness! Can you believe that? What an angle! I mean, Lev has that net covered. He's waiting for the pass. He's not looking at the shot there. And for good reason. Who shoots from there? Well, clearly Atomic can. NRG lead early. Daniel. Looking for number 2 for NRG, and well, he'll only get around Pigeon before that ever happens, and a demo on Lev will actually make things even easier for him. Resinal. Ooh, Pigeon won't have it. Lev will. And he'll miss this, but it will set up Pigeon. Resinal, he'll choose to commit. No one's challenging! And Resinal strikes true! He had all the time to line up the shots. Boy, did he make it matter. Pigeon. We'll play a little patiently here. That's in front of the goal. Beast mode. Looking for the shot off the back wall. We've seen players do that before. Now Daniel's looking for a redirect from the back. Atomic! That back wall has been a major danger here for Team Silence. They gotta get someone back there. They really cannot let NRG keep exploiting it like that. But here goes Pigeon, Resinal, and Atomic. Well played. Just getting in the way. That's all you gotta do with that first one up on a dribble play like that. Just get in the way. Force them to shoot it. As now Beast Mode. Trying to force one through. A couple players have already gone up for it. Pigeon won't have it. Lev will, and Resinal's gonna beat Beast Mode. Lev, infield. Pigeon, he's been pushed out of the play and out of this realm of possibility. Atomic to shoot it! Oh, big save from the Saudi Arabian. And it's kept away. Resinal to the lead! And it's Atomic who's waiting. Back and forth boomer ball action. Atomic trying to take some control in this game. Team Silence won't let him have it here. Atomic. All in the faces of Team Silence right now. As here goes Daniel. Atomic again. Lev once more. I haven't had to criticize his defense at all today. It's been incredible, and it stays incredible. Now he can shoot. He won't beat Beast Mode, though. Atomic will clear it to Daniel. Ooh, Pigeon. Lev. Back to Daniel. One touch. A second. Pigeon's got this one. And Team Silent still looking for any hope of the lead. This game has been very different from the last one. Not so much on the offense, not so much on the scoring. It's just a deadlock right now. And one that nobody can break. Pigeon, though. Oh, he's got to play. He's bumped beast mode in the block, but the net's open. Lev's got it! Oh, my goodness! It doesn't matter how they go in. You take them when they come. Lev fools NRG, and Team silenced once more. Off the kickoff, NRG in full control, but a little too close to the nets. Pigeon can get there. Falling will be Daniel, beast mode. We'll wait behind this one from Atomic. He'll be next to go. Infield, open, and 2-2. That's the kind of timing that only world champions will know. That demo, right before the shot. You don't time that kind of stuff very easily. Not when not without some perfect team chemistry. And we're back to an even game, and now a fake kickoff. NRG is not going to take too kindly to that. They got a demo on 1. Team Silence will have the early offense here, and they may even play in front. Oh no, Beast Mode's going to hold it. NRG with so much boost that fake kickoff really didn't do much against them here. Pigeon, though, might have one here. Everybody from NRG was expecting an early shot. It will, in fact, be one that comes moments after. That'll be the real scare. 30 seconds here. And NRG back to their usual. And that is that slow, suffocating offense. The kind of offense that is so undeniably annoying to play against. And now, Team Silenced will get their play. Infield, Resinol, he's not hit the target. No one will really need the challenge, but Lev will. Daniel's up. And he's done a great job at keeping it away from the goal. Flip reset. Actually, Lev, I don't know if I like that touch from him. Atomic, beast mode. This could win it. Double, and it is hitting the floor. Team Silence got saved there. That was a horrible touch from Lev. And we have hit another overtime. 2 in a row this series. Team Silenced will get another shot to put the pressure back on NRG. Beast mode. Daniel, Lev will prevent that one from ending his upper bracket run. Another attempt. Lev still will keep it. Little musty flick. And NRG with another big clear. They like that dump and chase method, because they know they can win those challenges when they need to. And field, and it's cleared away. Resinol will stop that attempt. Daniel, not a great touch. Pigeon, flip reset, the dunk down. Lev, the last one back. Double, and off the post, it stays away. Beast mode will not let another shot come. And now everybody up for Team Silence. Pigeon's been bumped, and Atomic will win it. 3-1 for NRG. They'll take the series. 2 straight overtimes. And both of them, again, from the same thing from Team Silence, that is just sending too many players upfield, taking your chances, and not winning them. We'll be in the lower bracket now. But hey, we still only need one more win to make it. Unfortunately for us, though, we only have one more chance to make it. Our upper brackets run ends in the very last match. We're currently in lower round 4 here in the lower bracket. We'll be moving into lower round 6, or actually the lower quarterfinals as it's called. But, man, one more match to go here. With the way the night's going, we are going to be up until midnight, potentially. But hey, I'm looking forward to it. We've had such an incredible night so far. That I can't wait to see what's next. I mean, this night's been perfect so far. It has had so many good things in it. And hey, we only need to win one more match. I have 10 p.m. as the listed start time. We're probably starting a little later than that, if I had to be honest. But, again, the likely team that we would be playing against is potentially Midnight. We might be playing against the Cuhs again. But here, while we're at it, we'll show you what that bracket looks like. This is the upper bracket in all its glory. That match is about to be reported, but man, we're only one win away from top 32. And I can't wait to see what happens next here. We can get a little scroll here. Well, that doesn't look correct. One moment. There we go. So here's how the bracket looks right now. Midnight's playing against Cuhs, Xav Sports playing against Popsicle Stand. We'll be playing against one of the best of those four teams. Midnight's the team expected to make it through. I wouldn't be surprised if Cuhs make it through either, though. They were pretty good when we played them last, so I wouldn't be surprised if they make it all the way. For now, though, we'll just have to, well, as I said before, wait and see. But man, what a night so far. This has been a perfect night for me. It has been a perfect night. I don't know what else to say, but seriously, thank you, Team Silence, for giving me this opportunity. This has been incredible so far. But our run is going to stay where it is for now, as, again, the losers quarterfinals up next. And Lev has been at this point a lot, where he's not had a great history in the lower quarterfinals, in the lower qualification matches before. So for Lev, this is a match he would really like to win. He has had history, and he's had a history in the past of not winning these matches. So I mean, for Lev, he may have just had a great performance against NRG. This is a match he has had a tough history with. He's not had an easy history with this match. So we'll see what he has ahead, what he can bring here. But what we have ahead of us, we just gotta get prepared. Oh boy. All right. Well, I don't know what else to say here, to be honest. So all I can say is get ready for that next round. Still a best of 5, and for qualification purposes. I'll keep you all updated as we wait. But I expect whoever wins out of Midnight and Cuhs to be the team we play next. Xav Sports is also there, so is Popsicle Stand. Those teams aren't bad. I know Xav Sports, their top team's pretty solid. Morvo, Jerry, Mans are flying. And then Popsicle Stand with Gear, Solar, and Rised. But I expect whoever wins out of Cuhs and Midnight to probably take that match. So we could very easily have a rematch in the lower quarterfinals against the Cuhs. We did beat them earlier 3-1. They were the easiest team we played all day. And by easy, I mean they were still not that easy. They kept things close. We had a couple one-goal games, so easy is relative, I guess, for what we've had to go through. For now, though, all I gotta say is, what a night it has been so far. We're going to go, I think, to a break. Unless all of you want to say something in chat, we might go to a break here and be back soon with the lower quarterfinals. I'll keep you all updated as matches continue, but I think we're gonna just go to a break for all of you. I mean, I don't need it, but there's not really much else to do here. We just gotta wait for our next match. For now, we're gonna go to a break. We'll be back in just a few moments with our last match tonight, the qualification match, the match that's been haunting Lev every single time he's on this stream. We'll see if he can get it done here. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the raid there, Monkey Shines. How you doing? Thank you so much. Hopefully your night's been well. Hopefully things have been going well for 100x35 esports, and hopefully you rating means you've made it to day 3. I appreciate you showing up here. This is the Team Silence team stream. We'll be live hopefully very soon with our last match tonight. We're in the lower quarterfinals right now. We're waiting for our next match. I think we're probably playing against Cuhs or Midnight up next, but it'll take a few moments. You have 2 uppers. Congratulations! Good job, 135. I knew you guys could do it. To be fair, you guys have a solid team this season. You guys have like a top 8 team this season, so I'm not surprised at all. Congrats on making it through uppers. Hopefully we'll see you guys in the top 32, and at the end of the night, have a good night, Monkey Shines. And again, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. But for all of you who are part of the Monkey Shine stream, thank you so much for joining us, Buddy FC. Again, we'll be live very soon. Thank you to our sponsors and Rogue Energy, as well as Coldstone, for supporting Team Silence. We'll be live very soon with more Rocket League in our last match of the night, the lower qualification, lower quarterfinals.
moving out of focus, taking up my energy, yeah. How could I not notice that you became an enemy? Up so high, coming down with the gravity. You're pulling me down, down, down. I just wanna keep up, keep up. You're moving so fast without me. Supersonic. Supersonic. Don't fit in my equation. Addicted to a memory, yeah. A masterpiece fading since you became the enemy. Stranger that I used to know. When do we become this? Run wild like an animal, just trying to make it through the day, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. I don't wanna say what I feel right now. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, you're pulling me up so high, coming down with the gravity. You're pulling me down, down, down. I just wanna keep up, keep up. You're moving so fast without me. Supersonic.
I got you.
picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be alone.
Welcome back to the RLCS 2026 North America Open 1 qualifier. Today is still day 2. I know it's been a little while. We're back. Lower quarterfinals is about to begin. This is the lower qualification matchup. Take a look at our upper bracket schedule and what we've seen so far. It's been a wild day. 3-1 over Cuhs, then a 3-2 two-game comeback against the Spacebound Cowboys, who are still in the lower bracket, by the way. They're in the other side of the lower bracket than us. And then our loss coming to the hands of the North American and World Champions, NRG. We're in the lower quarterfinals. We have one match left, and that match has been determined. It's a rematch. Cuhs are back in. They'll be taking us on for the second time today. They were the easiest team we played today. That's for certain. It doesn't make them an easy team, though. It was 3-1. We were able to win after losing the first game to them, but every single game was a 1-goal difference. So it was a challenge. It was an issue for us. We had a lot that we had to do in there, so this is not an easy match for us here, but I'm looking forward to this. We've got a great match coming up here against the Cuhs. This is for the top 32, and it's very simple here. Forget about double elimination. You win, you make top 32. You lose, your run is over, and that is it. And Lev, part of our Team Silence team, historically on this stream has not done very well in the lower qualification matchups. In fact, last season, I think at least 3 times, he's lost in that moment. So, Lev definitely is intimately aware of what it's like to be in these lower qualification matches, and he's been playing pretty well today. If he can play well, they beat the Cuhs once, they should be able to do it again. They might be a bit cold. I know they've been practicing, and they've been warming up while we've been waiting. But I can't wait for this. This is a big match, a big moment for us. Because this is it, top 32 or nothing. And for these players who are, again, looking to make eventually the top 16, you have to win here now. That's the thing, you have to win. The pressure's on them to perform. But, again, I'm looking forward to this. We've got a great match out of us here. Another best of 5. Now, how things have gone for Cuhs, they've got... well, they've had a pretty good run in the lower bracket here. Again, after losing to us, had to go through 4 straight rounds to get there. RRS, typical Tonka Twiz. Then they had a major upset versus Midnight. That's a team I thought we were going to play. They beat them in a game 5, and then they took down Xavier Sports rather handily in a 3-0 sweep. I mentioned before, whoever was going to win out of Midnight Cuhs was going to be the team we played against. I thought it would be Midnight. Turns out Cuhs have got their number here. They've beaten them when it mattered most. Now we get to see them again tonight. We'll get into their match shortly here. I think, I have a feeling some of our Team Science players are not fully ready just yet. They might still be warming up. They might still be practicing. Maybe they're getting something to eat. Whatever they're doing. We're going to be getting our lower quarterfinals match beginning very, very soon. Our last match of the night. And for qualification here, this is it. It all comes down to one match, one best of 5, and one chance to prove if you're worthy of the top 32. For us, it was 2 chances, but let's be real honest. We never really stood much of a chance against NRG, even with how well we played against them. This is really where it's going to come, where it's going to come down to. So I can't wait. But I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be a great time. We've got a great series coming up, and it's qualification. That's the goal. Top 32 qualification, that is. That's the goal here. Are any of the teams ready? Nobody's... I don't think anybody's ready yet. We may have gotten ready a little early here on this stream, but boy, what a night it's been for us. This has been one of the more exciting nights I've ever had for RLCS Opens. Just to get these kind of teams, to see these kind of matches, to get to see Team Silence play as well as they have, this is not something that you see often from them. I'm looking forward to this. Hello, Chalona and Penguin. How you guys doing? Hey, see y'all. We're still in the bracket. We're in the lower quarterfinals right now. We're playing against the Cuhs next. Team Silence, the roster of Lev, Resinal, and Pigeon. Cuhs, the roster that we beat earlier of Sketch Sauce and Mystical. You're the day 3 qualification game as a coach. What team are you on, Chalona? Or Mr. Turtle, as I should go. What team are you on? I'd love to know what team you're coaching. I know you're a pretty good coach. You've been doing it. Directionless Passion. Let's see if I can find that team. We're waiting, so we might as well. Oh, you know what? We can't wait much longer. We're already getting an invite meeting. They're about ready to get things going. So, you know what? You can always tell me, Mr. Turtle, what team is that? You're in B8? You're in the very last group. That team, who's on Directions Passion? That's a good team. Jerry Bear, Heps Kid, Kababy. That's a good team. That's a good team. That's a solid team, man. Good luck in your last match. I know you guys are currently underway. But our match is about to begin in just a few minutes here. If not a few moments. Well, let's join on in and see what's up. We are the favorites in this match, by the way. As 11 Pigeon are currently having a 1v1. We're not going to be streaming that, but they're currently having a 1v1. While it's happening, Resno's off taking a break. They're all waiting. But I'm not waiting much longer here. We got to get this match started soon. Not because I'm in a rush. I'm not. I just want to see it. Because, by the way, are the 33rd seed in this tournament? Sorry, they're in 33rd place. They're the... What seed are they? Oh, it doesn't tell us. That's perfect. They were one of the higher seeds. At this point today, what seed were they? Whatever. Anyways, they are a lower seed. That is one thing I can confirm. We're going to be on the orange side for this match. Against the Cuhs. We are the favorites, and for good reason. We beat them earlier. We just got to do it again here to get to the top 32. You don't have a lot of rematches in double elimination brackets, these Giant. But that is something that does happen here, as we are going to get a quick lobby reset in. But everybody is here. Alright. Lobby made now. We've been live for 3.5 hours. Time for one last match, and one more match to determine whether we play tomorrow or we're out before we even had the chance. This is it. Top 32 awaits us. Is it the destiny of Team Silence to make it back again, or does the Cuhs get their revenge? One more best of 5, top 32 rests in the balance. A ticket for tomorrow is up for the grabs. Pigeon will get the first goal. 6 seconds in. Team Silenced have waited for this moment. And if they can get a solo start against the Cuhs, that'll be all they need to get a win. They have not been able to win Game 1 yet today in any of their matches. This Team Silence team generally plays more defensively from what I've noticed. And a very adaptations-based side. Meaning Game 1's usually a lot tougher for them. Just because generally aggressive teams usually win earlier on. And adaptation-based teams usually take a moment to recognize their playstyle. Team Silenced are gonna may need that moment. As a goal here for Sketch. An answer dropped on their head by Mystical. As he'll play well under Resonal and just get that height. He lifts the ball over him. This Cuhs team have had a couple matches here. They've been exhausted today, but they're warmed up. That's the thing that they are that we are not. We are not warmed up. They are. And for Team Silenced, at least, we do have that rematch. We do have that advantage of having beat them already. But rematches can always turn things around, especially when you have just dropped from the upper bracket and haven't had to play. If you get off to a bad start here, Team Silence, and I mean a really bad start, yeah, things can really quickly change here as the Cuhs will hold on. Mystical is going to leave it for Sketch. Sauce will follow up. Cuhs taking their time downfield as it's Team Silenced again. Sketch. Lev. Challenged by Resno, his own teammate in the way. Team Silenced will hold on to this, but the Cuhs will not be afraid to challenge. A bump on one. Sauce has it. The dribble. The net in front. Lev's got the block. And the Cuhs will late back. Sauce Mystical's already airborne, but this one's for Resinal and Lev and Pigeon up in support. Sketch is up. Pigeonal will get over him. Its one is pinched away. Double commit for Cuhs. We'll get rid of the ball here, but they've not been able to hold on to a lot of possession so far. Double tap in front. Sauce can't turn around. He won't have the play. And it will go back. Not for long, though. Another heavy clear here. The Cuhs really like clearing the ball, but unlike a lot of other teams that we've seen clear it heavily, it's a bit aimless what they're doing on offense. And I think Team Silence knows that. They have no problem receiving those clears. You can even tell they're not playing nearly as aggressively because of it. They're used to the fact this team clears the ball a lot. They have no problem taking over because of it. As a play across. The back wall. This one kept away by Sauce. Now Pigeon. Mystical. Lev off the back wall. Sketch again. As Mystical. And this one is thrown to the corner. Off the corner. Pinched in front. Sketch. That one is denied as here goes Sauce off the bar. And it's kept out by Resinal. Now Team Silence to look to take the lead. In front of the net. Sauce has it. And the Cuhs upfield the other way. Quick counterattack will not be so quick. Flip reset though. It's Sketch on target. But they haven't gotten close enough. And Team Silence just waiting for the opening. Sauce. Big touch. And this is gonna find goal. What was happening back there with Lev? Took his eye off the play. Oh, and he side flipped. Oh, that's bad timing. And with Cuhs play, I mean, this is the last thing you want to give them as a lead. This team loves the lead. They love holding on to it. Just like Team Silence, they also like to play defensively. Oh, but they may gotta be careful here. An overcommit means it's an open net for Lev. And Mystical, I don't know if he just didn't see him because that is a very heavy push. One you can't be making at this level and in this kind of a match. But one I'm more than happy for them to make. I want to see Team Silence make day 3. As it's Mystical again. Lev with a reset. Pop up to Pigeon to the back wall. Sauce is next to it. Lev keeps it away. Mystical. Lev. High pop up. Mystical again. Resinal. We'll try to find Sketch. Will instead take the dribble. He doesn't get very far with that either. Off the back wall. Sauce. Pigeon. With a minute to go. This one played by Sketch, and is that gone on target? You better believe it is. Unfortunately, to the detriment of Team Silenced, there's only a minute left in this game. And as I said before, this may have been the easiest team we've played all day, but all the teams we've played today have been difficult. They've all made life tough, and Cuhs especially have kept things close. They're definitely a team where clutch goals matter. We'll need another one inside the final 60 seconds. You have a chance at taking this game. Mystical off the side. Resinal pinched to himself. It's not going to go anywhere. It's a bit too high, actually. And Sauce is going to find Sketch. And Sketch is going to find even more time to take off the clock. And now Mystical is going to find the dunk. Lev, he's been dunked as well. No shot from Sketch. Sauce will keep it in the midfield. Team Silenced are not even able to get out to offense all that quickly. They gotta get a goal late, as it's Sketch again. Resinal, Mystical's been bumped. Sauce has it, and he'll get rid of it, but not very far. Pigeon, last chance. Lev, pinched, down, and away. Resinal will not. Oh, he will keep it up. I didn't think he had enough time left. Team Silence has got to keep this one up in the air and go across the field. Lev, reset. Resinal, denied by Sauce. Pigeon missed it! Game 1 ends like that. And it will be the Cuhs who start the series in the lead. So once again, Team Silenced unable to take Game 1 in a matchup. This team has been having a whole host of issues winning in Game 1. Game 2 up next. And here we go. This is where things really gets quite interesting, if you will. Team silenced. Who's a streamer in Cuhs? I don't think they have a stream today. Yeah, they don't have one. My apologies. Unless one of the players is streaming. But I wouldn't know about that. But we go into game 2 here, where it is Cuhs who lead the matchup. Now 2 wins away from top 32 and their revenge. With our sponsors of Cold Stone and Rogue Energy behind us, can we get a push through? We lost game 1 against this team in our first match of the evening. We have done it again, and we'll need to recreate that comeback. Or that bounce back, if you will. It was close, but once Cuhs take the lead, it gets a whole lot tougher. This Cuhs side knows how to hold a lead, that's for certain. Team Silenced can't afford that. As the Cuhs will go into offense, or at least try to go into offense, Team Silenced will stop them before they even get there. Mystical. Flicked over Resonal. Has Sketch as well to go, but will be Mystical who stays with it. No boost left. Pigeon will have his way. Sauce. Sketch. Cuhs. Up the ceiling. Here's the back wall. It's in front. Mystical. Sauce. Nobody has it. And they'll just go back to defense. Low boost though, and not a great spot to be. Mystical getting bumped. It actually works for the Cuhs here, as the next one to it was Sauce. Team Silence, though, still with the ball, and his quick sort of offense might help them. A bump! A shot! What a play! Perfectly executed by Pigeon. Just knew where to take it. And from there on out, Lev with the easy job. And Team Silenced have taken the lead for the first time in this series. And they may want more than just a lead. They may want more. Off the back. Sketch to clear. Lev. Well, leave things off the back wall. Sauce has it, but it's only as far as Resonal. Options midfield, as everybody from the Cuhs kind of watching. They'll clear it, though, as this one will eventually break the midfield. The cleared goes nowhere. Team Silenced maintain control. As Pigeon to the sidewall. Sketch will play this one. It's challenged by Team Silenced. Sauce. Mystical bumping in the way. They've not been able to get out of their own half, and you can tell that maybe a little tougher for them here, as it's a Sauce shot that will only be a soft shot. And so far, very lackluster game, but that favors Team Silenced. A game like this where there's nothing happening favors them. They're already in the lead. If nothing's happening, they can just waste time. And against Cuhs, they don't mind winning by 1 goal. They had to do it a couple times in their first match of the day, so that is not a problem for them. More room for Pigeon. Resets. Oh, he's denied by Sketch and a demo as well. Cuhs getting deleted off the field. Mystical. Almost said Sipical. That they're not even playing anymore. Infield pass. Saved by Sketch. Lev with the follow. This one has nets and has Mystical in the way. The other way they go. Flick over one. Sketch. Not on target as the Cuhs will backtrack once again. 2 minutes left now. And Team Silence just keeping the lead as it is. Not taking any risks either. I don't know if they're feeling nervous or if this is just what they want to do, but either way, it's getting them closer. Sketch to clear. Off the corner. Sauce. Pigeon. Sketch. The Cuhs are Just waiting in the midfield as it's almost cleared away. Oh, and a really bad bounce. Lev's gonna have it! Wait a second! Yes, it is! It's Pigeon with 2 goals to nothing as the scoreline. It was an awful bounce to begin with, but Lev made something of it. And this series will likely be tied just with that goal alone. But how low scoring things have been, it doesn't surprise me one bit. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if this scoreline stays this way for the rest of it. Simply for the Cuhs, they really do shut down once they're behind. They really do shut down. I mean, Team Silence, I'm sure they recognize that from the last series. It was the same thing before. There really hasn't been much changed about the Cuhs. Team Silence again, just prioritizing getting that first goal, getting that lead, and working time wasting from there. Sketch is going to put one on target. Lev will get up in time for it. 30 seconds to go. And the Cuhs are unfortunately going to have to see this series tied up, so a possible repeat of the first series of the evening. The Cuhs are going to have to go back to the drawing board, and they're also calling for a lobby reset. So we're going to get a lobby reset. They'll get a little extra time to talk things out, but more importantly, can Team Silence keep this going? We know they can, but in a match like this, if I'm Team Silence, I'm expecting the Cuhs to change something. For now, though, the series is tied. It's in your favor. There's really nothing stopping you right now from taking the series here. Going into game number 3. And with the series at all even, this is such a big game. Man, if we talked about games that matter, there's been a lot of games that have mattered today. Clearly this one does. I mean, I really think whoever wins this takes the series. I mean, that's almost certainly what's going to happen here. That momentum can really push you over the edge if you're either of these sides. Well, going into game number 3. Team Silenced have evened up the series, and if they can score first, things are undoubtedly going to go in their way. But Cuhs, on the lobby reset, have had a little bit of time to talk. We'll see if anything changes about them. They didn't do any changes in their first series. That definitely hurt them by the end of it, as Team Silence really did figure them out quite quickly. Going into games 2, 3, and 4, and oh dear, that's another goal. Mystical stopped moving as well. I'm sure he just knows that he was going to be beat no matter what happened here. Yeah, he's expecting Sketch to challenge that. And Sketch is expecting Mystical to stay further back. Miscommunication, Team Silence once again score first. And with the way that things have gone, Team Silenced is the team to... this is their game to lose at this point. I mean, Team Silence are undoubtedly the better team right now. They're controlling the play, they're controlling that momentum, they're controlling the tempo. The Cuhs have not been able to get much on that orange side of the field to begin with. This is Team Silence's game to lose. And the Cuhs right now, I don't know if they realize it or not, but man, things are just getting worse for them here as this is going to be cleared back. That offense is really just non-existent right now for them. Pigeon will hold the ball as he'll be chased by Sketch. Infield for Lev, cleared away by Mystical. Sauce, with one player back, doesn't get the touch he wanted. That's going to hit the corner and go to Sketch. Pigeon to clear. Just holding on to this one as it's off the back. Mystical. Sketch. up as well. This one will bounce down for Sauce, and now Sketch infield, Lev to clear. Mystical doesn't have the boost. Pigeon will handle this one, and the Cuhs already sent packing. Mystical played by Lev. Sauce off the respawn. We'll watch as it's Sketch overhead. This bounce will be for Resinal. Mystical trying to find Sauce. Instead, it's cut out in the midfield by Team Silenced. Sketch. Flip resets. Ooh. I don't know if he got one there. This ball's still in Cuhs' favor, but they're not going to keep it forever. But Sketch almost had one. He's trying to sneak his way through. He'll pass this one back. No goals for Cuhs since the middle of game 1. And Team Silence would like to keep it that way. Over a game and a half now of goallessness for Cuhs, looking for that rebound, looking for that revenge. Their offense hasn't seen it yet. Sauce bumped out. Now Mystical off the side, second touch. That one is going to be off the back wall from Lev, and now cleared away by Resinal. Sauce pinched with Pigeon. Mystical to Sketch. Resinal's there. Sauce again. This one flipped to the back wall. As it will be... Ooh, I was going to say cleared away, but the Cuhs have stolen that one. And now they'll pass. Sketch. Well, a weak shot will save Team Silence from that attack. And now here goes Lab, bumped out the way. Cuhs are going to try to make some more room for themselves. This one is Sketch. Flip reset. Mystical. Resinal. Lev won't handle this one. And now Pigeon! 2 goals up! Team Silenced! Well, they've been waiting. It's not a very interesting game, to say the very least. But it favors Team Silenced as so. Top 32 is within reach. We're so close. Everything's going our way, but with a minute to go, the Cuhs still haven't scored since the middle of game 1. I'm going to throw a lot more at that net. Although Pigeon may not let him have it here before another goal goes in. 1 minute left. Resinal. Challenged by Mystical. Up goes Lev. He'll play it to the midfield. Pigeon. The bouncing ball will be Lev's to score. And the Cuhs just getting outplayed on every side of the field. And Team Silenced. Lev, he's been to the top 32 before. Pigeon has been there multiple times. None of them have been to top 16. They'd love another opportunity. And here in North America Open 1, they may just get that chance. Lev to clear. Looking for goal number 4. At this point, though, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's gonna go in anyways. I think they've successfully tilted out the Cuhs here. It's gone from bad to worse for the Cuhs. They, again, have not been a team that's made a lot of adjustments. And, simply put, that has hurt them before, it might hurt them again. And it might be their own undoing here in the lower quarterfinals. Lev looking for one more. Sauce to find Mystical. Pigeon will win the play, and this one will end game 3. Team Silenced is 1 win away, 1 game away from making it to day 3. It's been a long, exhausting night for them, but it's almost worth it. Just 1 more win. That's it. One more win. And team silenced. Lev, who's never been in the top 32 of an RLCS Open since last season's Open 1. Pigeon has been there a little bit more recently. He made it there multiple times last season as part of X35 Esports. Neither of these players have ever made the top 16 in any RLCS Open. The moment is almost here. The moment is almost for Team Silence. Game 4 coming up in just a few moments, and top 32. It's not even just within reach. It's right there. It's right in front of them. They just gotta beat this Cuhs team one last time. This is it. This is it. Win, Team Silenced, and make it to day 3. You've done everything right so far against the Cuhs. Just do it once more. So many other teams are waiting. Team Silence could be among the many. Pigeon, with Resinal in support. Flip reset up high. We'll keep this thing down low. Sketch, up with it as well. Lev, the challenge. We'll find Resinal. Mystical, unable to get there in time. Pigeon, 1-on-2. Pigeon with a shot. Stopped by Sauce. And Mystical will hold on to it. But taken away. Team Silenced continuing their pretty successful offensive approach against the Cuhs. Another demo. More offense for Team Silenced. Pigeon's already airborne. A pre-jump for that pass from Resinal. 4 minutes left. Team Silenced are in control. And the Cuhs with another heavy clear. They're not even getting offense anymore. They're just trying to get the ball away from their half. That tells you they're nervous. They're nervous. They're not confident in their abilities. With what Team Silence has done already, the Cuhs definitely feel the pressure as now and overcommit. It's Lev on target. Sketch there. Pigeon leaves it. Resinal's called him off. Flip reset. Double tap not made. Lev to challenge. He's still kept it. And the Cuhs trying to slow it down. It won't work here. Another challenge won. This time it's Resinal. Sauce. Back the other way. Lev's already up for it. Team Silenced. Playing the ball will send this one downfield. Pigeon now. Second touch. Kept up. Resinal. Pigeon. Both of them jump in. And now it's 3v1 the other way. Mystical. 1-on-1 with Lev. Trying to find the bump. The pass. And the shot from Sketch. Beats all three. 3-on-1. A major Team Silenced miscommunication will lead to Cuhs breaking their goalless streak after 2 straight games of nothing scored. They now put Team Silence on the back foot here in Game 4. Pigeon infield. Cuhs will get upfield again. Another chance for offense. But Lev, that's a really nice pass, and Resinal can take it. But he won't have the boost to follow. Lev will, though, and he's got it! Oh, what a big block from Sketch, free jump in the shot. Resinal to follow, and it's Sauce who's there. Now he'll go for Sketch. That redirect finds Lev, who waits at the back post for the block. Sauce. Lev with the keep away. Resinal with another heavy touch. And now Team Silenced can look to win the midfield challenges. As Pigeon will try to do it all himself. Resinal's going to jump in. Nothing there. Mystical trying to fake out Lev. He's done a pretty good job at it. But it goes no further. That shot blocked. Sketch. Pigeon, Sauce, off that sidewall, Mystical. has the corner. Looking in the midfield, but it's Team Silence defense who are waiting for it. Cuhs up by 1. A second goal could end this game. We might be seeing Champions Field all over again, but Team Silence will not let them have it for free. Sauce plays right in the pigeon. A perfect read here from Team Silenced. And the moment's gotten a little bit better for them. Do you feel a comeback brewing? Do you feel top 32 once more? Team Silence does. That goal has breathed some life back into their offense. But it will be the Cuhs who'll have the first attack. Lev had to block that one as Resinol doesn't get the clear. Here goes Mystical, Sauce, Pigeon, and Sketch not taking any more risks will go all the way back for defense. 2 up. Lev will be for it, but now it's a 3-on-1, and Mystical will play the ball up the corner. Pigeon, he's got a perfect boost spawn, but he wasn't ready for it. That ball's sent away. Once again, it's the Cuhs as Sketch. 30 seconds left. Pigeon. Mystical. A fake. And Sauce. Oh, he's hit the top of the bar. Follow up. The net's open. And Mystical with the go-ahead goal for the Cuhs. 2 demos. Nobody else back. And it's all on Mystical's front bumper. "20 seconds now. The Cuhs looking to play upset. Game 5. Only seconds away here for them. Team Silence may get one last attempt here in Game 4. Pigeon. Resin been bumped. And we're going to Game 5 one last time. Clearly tonight has not had enough action in it. We go to Game 5 and Team Silenced. Lev, he's been here many, many times before. He's got that experience. Unfortunately, that experience has often been to his detriment. Game 5. The top 32 position. Who knew a night would come down to just one game? But, here we are. This is it. We win. We are here tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, for the top 32 Swiss bracket. We lose. There will be no more streams for Open 1. Top 32 and the hope of top 16 rests in winning this game. It rests in winning here, getting the goals, being clutch. This is a matchup that's won by clutch playmakers. It'll be won by clutch playmakers here. Team Silenced, this is your chance. This is your last hope. Game 5 and a comeback potential from the Cuhs looking for their revenge. Lev's been here many, many times before. Can this be the time he gets the win? Cuhs looking to start out strong. Demos all over the place, but it will be the underdogs with the ball first. Sketch in front of the net. Resno will hold on. Mystical now will force this one to be low, and now Sauce. Sketch already airborne. Pigeon trying to play that one high. He'll get exactly that. But Lev, he doesn't have the boost to challenge. And this one, Team Silence could have done a lot more with. Now they gotta play more defense. Pigeon stays with it. Still with it. Now Lev with the handoff. Mystical trying to outplay the move from Pigeon. Up goes Lev with a flip reset as well. Sketch will block it to the corner. Sauce will bump out the attack. But it will be followed up by another from Resinal. Pigeon, who was the option midfield, will now need to take the ball as Mystical to clear. Sketch and Sauce, odd man rush. Lev missed it. It's Sauce, and it's kept away. Follow up, off the post, off the other post, and kept out. Mere inches away from the lead. Another odd man rush for the Cuhs that has worked so well for them this series. That one couldn't have gotten much closer. Pigeon trying to recover after that play. Infield pass! And it's Sketch and the Cuhs who strike first. After that double doink, they were still in control. They never lost the ball. And that team silenced rush just couldn't get anything going. The Revenge Tour is now in full hot pursuit. Team silenced, now chasing from behind. Lev is airborne. And he'll have the ball, but it's Sketch to clear. Mystical to follow. Resinal and Pigeon. And Sketch once again. Sauce to the back wall. Mystical to the corner. Second touch. He'll stay with it here as a pop-up. Will be for Sketch. The shot not there. Cuhs with full offensive control and a lot of boost as well. But they'll wait all the way back. Mystical still has this one. Cleared away. Lev will be next. Sauce will beat him. Now goes Pigeon. Sketch chased by Lev. Will get to the ball before he ever gets bumped away. And now goes Pigeon. Reset. Off the back. No way! What a shot! Double tap! No stopping that! Resinal will pull this team together! What a clutch goal in Game 5! Every part of it was necessary. Sometimes you just gotta be your own team's hero. Now Mystical! Wide of the goal. That one staying just a little high above the crossbar. Now Sketch. He's got a race to the ball. Double commit for Cuhs. Mystical will keep the offense going. And now a bump. Now a net. He's hit wide. Silenced. Speechless. That's could have been 2-1. Sketch to pinch. Mystical. Chased down by Lev will be Sauce. Now with Sketch. And it's on the other way. It's rolling towards goal. It's an own goal. That allows the Cuhs to take the lead. Pigeon with of the most unfortunate of touches. A disaster for Team Silenced. And there's not much time left. 80 seconds to go in Game 5. And they'll need at least one more in regulation. Oh, they may have it here. That backfield open from a demo. Oh, what a strike! Clutch from Lev. The demo opens it, but the shot really makes it happen. And we're tied all over again, with day 3 on the horizon for one of these teams. 1 minute left in regulation, and it feels like that next goal is surely the one to win it. Lev, looking for a repeat. Pigeon, looking for the goal. It's Mystical who keeps it up in the air. Sauce to have a follow. He's got room. He's got a follow. It's on target. It's almost another own goal for Team Silenced. But they'll jump on it and keep it away. Lev with Resinal with full boost as well. They'll be the ones to go up to offense. Or they would be if the Cuhs didn't slow them down. Now they'll have offense, although Resinal with far less room to work with. Pigeon across the goal. Bouncing towards Lev, looking for that last effort, that last strike. Team Silenced could have the last laugh in regulation. Resinol, back wall, and it's one last shot. Lev denied. Pigeon, he's kept it up. The Cuhs could go for this. They'll stay back instead, and Sauce will hit it to overtime. Well, the dramatics continue here. One goal to make it to the top 32. So many players have had their moments. We'll have one more before the night is done. Pigeon. Oh! It's over, folks! It's over! Pigeon wins it for Team Silenced! Top 32! Here we go! And my, what an ending! I can't believe it. I thought this one was going to be over. Team Silence. Goodness, they could not have made that any more scary for us. But they'll take this one. Game 5. It couldn't have come any other way, could it? The schedule will show our night is done. We'll be here tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, with the top 32, a Swiss bracket. I can't believe it. We get to see day 3 again. I've been such a bad luck charm for Lev in the past. Feels good to see it again, to see the top 32. Oh boy, what an ending. And what a night it has been. Team Silenced. We'll be here again tomorrow. Well, that's it from us tonight. Man, I'm exhausted. These day 2s are always tiring for me. We'll be back again tomorrow, day 3, the Swiss bracket. 2 groups of 16, 3 wins, you go to top 8. Top 16. 3 losses, and your run is over. It'll all be reset tomorrow, so for Team Silence, they better get a good night's sleep, rest up, and get back in tomorrow. The run is still not over. Thank you all so much for joining the Sportiest stream here for Team Silenced. Thank you to our sponsors in Cold Stone, as well as Rogue Energy. We'll see you all tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, with our first match of Day 3.